Alright. Hmm? Oh, sorry, just working on my voice a bit. Sorry, I mean... gremlin noises. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, what? Gremlin noises. Alright, sure. Oh, what's this? Oh, now we're starting. Okay, okay. Yeah. Ah, no, I don't want to start up OBS. God damn it. Why do the icons for that and Discord have to be right next to each other? Go away, OBS. It's inconvenient, okay? Of course. Yeah. Ah, yes. Alas. Miners? I don't know. I thought miners were a bit below your strike range. Damn it all. Just had to go missing right as we were ready to get back to work. Ah, you all! You saw the board, didn't you? You say something was stolen, Captain. Yeah, I'm worried about what has happened. I'd like you to get on this right away. Is this a good time? Excellent. Oh then, before I get into the meat of it... Hey, Anya.
is it, Papa?
Papa's got some very important things to talk about with Miss Estelle and her friends. How about you have Mama read you a book?
Okay. Mama, can you read for me?
Well, there goes the blood sugar again. I'll go diabetic at this rate. Oh, Tita and Ren before she went crazy, and now that little girl there? Yeah. Well, obviously crazy. Right, let's start over. So, let me start from the very beginning. I know the posting wasn't too clear. It will help to know everything in the case of a missing object. So, what's gone missing is the royal letter of commission from the Malgamine. Letters of commission come from the desk of the Queen herself. They authorize and record the authorizing of a mine chief for a given excavation site. The Malgamine is actually the technical property of the Crown, you see. We can legally mine there only because we have the commission from Her Majesty. Either way, I think I followed the problem. Even if it is a formality on some level, the Malgamine is Queen Alicia's property. As such, if you mine there without commission, it's still technically theft. Ah, that's it exactly. Do you understand why that letter's so important now? To the whole town? It was just this morning. I noticed the little strongbox that kept the commission in was open. When I looked inside, no letter. Anywhere. So there hasn't been much time since you discovered the letter was missing. I'll be honest, Gatton, I'm a little unsure this is even a crime at this point. Oh, I wish I could say it was. It'd make things easier. This time, though, it ain't that. Wait, that look on your face. You have a reason beyond the letter itself to think this was a crime, don't you? Good intuition. As a matter of fact... Well, take a look. Oh, my beauteous princess and her band of heroes, the words of the Queen lie in my hand. Should you desire their return, then sift ye through the... Yeah. Sift ye through the truth. The first key lies within the city. Search they who sit beside the goddess. So, that card was inside the box instead. This has to be a theft. No kid wrote that. What in the... Yeah, just... Oh, fucking just kill me now. Why do you all look like you've seen a naughty dog? It's nothing, Jatan. Don't worry. Well, at least we know who our criminal is. That's... something, kind of. Who the hell's Blue Blonde? Is he the one who stole my letter? Yes, that seems wise. Let's try finding the place on the card first. Sounds like a good place to start to me. Anyway, Estelle, good luck and be careful. I'll get to the bottom of this, Jatin. Please, the town needs that letter back, not just me. Oh, always such a bloody nuisance. Oh no. Mm-hmm. The second key is your next magical circle. Blank is something from the forest. This hint is like nothing we've seen at this point. What on earth could it mean? Yes, it's probably safe to assume that. Or appropriate to assume that. Let's look around the city to see if there's anything that resembles the hint. Hey, Kevin. Oh, hey, everyone. Great work out there. Ha ha. It was nothing. Nothing. No big deal. Anything for my beloved Estelle. Really, he'd be a good match for someone else we know in the smooth talker department. Well, I think I'll keep working on my way around the countryside, visiting the churches. I've got some business I need to take care of. Ugh, Estelle, sometimes you're so sharp it hurts. Well, all that aside, I hope we can trade info sometime soon. You too, Estelle. Yeah, no, even the little bit of sugar I put into my coffee is a bit much. Those two are fucking walking diabetes. Hmm. Oh, I imagine. You're right. Exactly 5 boxes, too. Looks like we should investigate.
Quack. Quack. Quack.
The third key is in this city. Search the belly of the eight-eyed iron beast. An eight-eyed iron beast, huh? It should be in the city, but what could it possibly be? Eight-eyed, eight-legged, something, I guess we'll see. You think this is it? The eight-eyed iron beast? Excuse me. In this game of fucking ninja! Take this key, and with it throw open the unopening door. That which you seek lies in the land beyond. I would assume this door is somewhere in a city. And as always, it's probably a metaphor. Let's look for anything that might be taken as a door. Jeez. A staring contest with a chest. Oh dear. Yeah, huh? That is a fair point. Delete. No. Oh my. Fabulous. Or one could even say, perfect. Ask questions later. For now, stand your ground and fight. There's no way to go back and... magical. Whip him good. When a problem comes along, you must whip it. Perish. Yeah, I've never seen monsters quite like that before. Or those before. I suppose this is our Phantom Thief's way of saying hello. Right, all that remains now is getting that commission letter back. Let's look around. It must be in this room. Oh, probably. Oh, good, and that warps you back too. And good. Estelle, if you were older, I would owe you a pitcher of beer the size of your head. You saved my butt today. I don't think you'd get it back so quickly, either. Guess that's why they call you the great hope of Roland's young people. Acting all humble, eh? Come on, young people have a right to be puffed up and proud sometimes. Let loose a little. That aside, though, I'd like to know. That blue block maniac. Please tell me you caught him and put him in irons. Sadly, he's evaded capture for years, far beyond the borders of Roland.
Blank! Why? Wah.
This guy's internationally famous. Ugh, what a son of a... So, what? He just came all the way out here for the sole purpose of messing with our lives? He really is a maniac. I can't understand that kind of thinking at all. Trust me, I think everyone here agrees with you. Still, I think you should be a little more careful with that letter regardless. This time, it actually was a prank of sorts, but he proved the letter could be stolen for blackmail or the like. That's a good point. Now they know some way to secure the letter better. Problem is, there's no real safe place in my house to store it. Maybe I should do as I thought when I first got this, and just ask Mayor Klaus to put it in a safe. I didn't want to trouble him, but I'll go ahead and ask. For today, though, it's back to the mine with me. Oh my, right back to work? Yeah, the septium export market never slows down. No matter how much we dig out, we can't keep up with demand. I mean, hell, you use ordnance. You know how important septium is. Wait, really? I didn't realize bracers were that hard up for Sepith. You just need Sepith shards, not true septium crystal cores, right? Here, take some with you. I brought a few bags home just yesterday. Ah, it ain't that big a deal. We can always get more in a mine, and the big ticket items are the true crystals anyway. So which element would you like? Laxepith, then. Well, it may not be much, but hopefully it'll help you at the factories. Make sure to get some good quartz, alright? You're really too kind, Gaten. Well, I'm off to the mine, then. Estelle, make sure you come back to Roland soon, alright? Everyone misses you and your dad. Hey, Frissa, Anya! I'm off to the mine again. Alright. Take care. Papa! Come home soon! I'll be a good girl and wait! Yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can, Anya. You be a good girl and help Mama when I'm away, okay? Okay. Even Gaten isn't immune to those blood sugar problems, I think. I'm off then. Yes, good luck to the mine. Bye-bye! Aw. Let me out! Freedom! Alright. Hey there! Finally, my Tabitha's woken up. Sorry for kicking up such a fuss. Yes, it's as Estelle said. Incidentally, apparently you have some kind of job for us. Oh, I see. You're out here on business, then. Well, what I'd like to ask you to do is investigate a certain recipe and find its ingredients. How about it? Got the time? Right, so I'd like for you to... God damn it. Right, so what I'd like you to find is the recipe for a certain stew. We'll call it Roland-style hodgepodge stew for now. Oh, wow. Mean. Wow, rude. Yes, it sounds like it'd be hard to keep down. No, it's just a temporary name. Anyway, I want you to investigate that recipe. If you ask around town, I'm sure you'll find something. Apparently, every home used to make it back in the old days. Well, that's fine for a direction to begin our investigation, but we still don't have enough information about the recipe itself. Yeah, that's a good point, but, sorry, you only asked Radford about the recipe. Well, here's the thing. He's the one who brought it up in the first place. Apparently, he ate this nostalgic meal in his dreams. He's been begging me to make it for him ever since. It might not necessarily be because of the flavor. Perhaps it's a memory of some kind. And the old man's not saying much either way, but I'm sure that's the case. Anyway, that's the story, so I'd really like to serve it to him if I could. So, then, we'll start by asking Radford about the recipe. Is there anything else we need to know before we go? Well, after you sort out finding the recipe, would you mind also picking up the ingredients needed? He might use some kind of rare ingredients after all. Good to hear. Can't believe how fired up I'm getting over this. Can't wait to see what kind of recipe it is. Well, don't you worry. We'll leave no stone unturned in the search. Thanks.
Isn't the meal ready yet? It's an old recipe, so I'm sure the chef is having trouble. Oh, who's this but Cassius' girl? You need something from me? Oh, that dish. Do you mean the stew I dreamed of?
Yes, that recipe. Actually, we got a request from Denzel.
Oh, so then you'll be looking for the stew? Oh, I can taste your success already. I'm counting on you.
We'd like to hear the details about that recipe. Not just what went into it or the flavoring, but where you had it. Anything.
I see. Well then. First, as I'm sure you know, the recipe was for a stew. I seem to remember the base flavor was black pepper. It's a spicy, invigorating stew. Main ingredient was meat, I think. They probably also used whitefish. But I like meat, so we'll say meat for now. Big chunk of meat, bone and all, so tender that it just falls off. Also, I know some herbs were used. I can't remember what kind. Huh? Oh. I remember the smell, but I can't remember what it was the smell of. Ah, so frustrating.
Well, that's fairly specific. Is it really?
Well, that'll help a bit. Well then, happy hunting. I'm really looking forward to hearing you found the recipe.
Oh. Oh, the stream paused, okay.
Well, that's embarrassing. I had my mic muted for 30 minutes.
30 minutes? What?
Streamlabs was muted for 30 minutes.
Oh
well.
So I could hear you.
Yes, yes. The stream could not.
And the stream could probably hear me, but
yes.
they... Oh my.
Shut up, Eagle!
Oh boy.
Because when I play music before the stream starts, and I just have it on the starting soon, I mute my mic.
Yeah,
so I'm not talking while the music's playing. I forgot to unmute it because I wasn't expecting you to join so quickly.
Welp.
Because you're always late.
I'm sorry.
You changed the formula!
Well, yeah, I decided not to be late for once and, to be actually here on time.
I know.
Imagine that. I decided to be, a good co-host for once.
Yeah, I can't imagine it.
Well, if that's the case, maybe I can just pack up and leave then. Fuck. That goes where I would actually appreciate it. Anyway.
What's up, Eagle?
Hey, Estelle, Charizard.
Heard you're heading out soon.
Wow, news sure travels fast.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to you, I've been able to reserve order in stock. If you need anything, you should buy it before you leave.
Yeah, thanks, Renan. If you get any more rare sneakers in stock, hold on to them for me.
Got it. Good luck, you two.
We'll come back to shop during our downtime. Promise.
Later, Renan. I just want to say hi to him real quick. But we do need a beer. Old lady. There we go. Hello there. Could we have a moment of your time?
Oh, what is it? Is it something wrong?
Wait, what? Now they're just working? Dope. No, nothing like that. I just have a quick question. Stu.
Oh, yes, I know the one. It used to be very popular around here.
Really? That's a relief. Could you tell us anything about it?
Oh, I could tell you plenty. It was your standard dish in every household back in my day.
Yeah, Dental says something like that too. This has to be the one.
We've been looking for the recipe to that particular dish, ma'am. Would we happen to know the ingredients?
Well, yes and no. The recipe I know is probably a little different than what you're looking for. I don't mind telling you my version, I just want to make sure you're aware of that before you pass it on.
Different? Different how? I thought it'd be the same recipe. Oh, whatever do you mean?
No, my recipe is one that's been passed down in my family for generations. As with any family recipe, it's been tweaked here and there over the years. The flavor's likely not what it used to be. Though, as I said before, I'd be happy to give you my version of the recipe if that's fine by you. What do you think?
It's been updated a bit, but maybe that's okay? I'd like to find the original if we can.
The original version would be ideal, yes, but we can't afford to be picky. A slightly different version beats handing the client nothing at all.
I agree. And it would hardly do to turn her down if she's so kindly offered.
Yeah, I see what you guys mean.
You'd like it then? Wonderful! Wait right here, I'll go grab my recipe book.
Thank you.
Sleepy noises. She sure is taking her sweet time.
Now, don't be so impatient.
She may be quite spry for her age, but she is many, many years our elder. We should practice tolerance and wait.
Oh goodness, that's right. Well, no wonder I can't find it. I'm sorry, children. I kept you waiting much longer than I'd meant to. I'd simply be fuming were I in your shoes.
No way, it didn't take that long. So, did you find your recipe book?
About that. Yeah, I hadn't thought about it until I started looking, but I actually gave it away a while back.
What? Oh my.
It completely slipped my mind. I'm so sorry. He said he made a hobby of keeping older books and asked if he could add it to his collection. I hadn't cracked it open in years, so I thought nothing of handing it over to him. If only I weren't always so generous.
Trust me, I feel the sighing too. We'll never be able to find out who got it either. Man, what a pain.
No point in trusting our luck. What's done is done. Our time would be better spent figuring out what else we can do.
Exactly. Maybe we really could ask around and see if anyone knows the man who took the book. Yeah, only one thing to do, so might as well suck it up and get to it. You say you like collecting old books, right?
If you have any idea who that might be, we should try them first.
Afraid that's about all I can remember. I wish I could help more, really.
Hey, no worries. You gave us a pretty big clue. Can't be too many guys out there who collect old books for fun.
Yes, thank you for your help. I'll come to you again if we need to, but in case we don't, you have yourself a good day, ma'am.
So, Eagle, you're causing more problems by getting even more mods? Admin bar, so... I think it's here. Is it this place? No. That's just a nice little single father. Doing what he can. No, this is Mining Chief's house. That's outside. Maybe here?
Damn these charming medieval little towns and their winding passages!
Seriously. You know.
I wonder.
No, not this place.
Nah,
Okay.
it can't be. No, no.
Alright, lady! Hands up! Oh, wait a minute. You don't have a penis. She said old man.
It can't! No penis!
How do you know that? Smirks. Just the subtle little smirk.
Yeah.
It's like, and that's disturbing.
That is a child with a penis!
Why?
Why? Oh, Estelle, what is it?
Nothing too important, really. Just kind of admiring your massive collection of books.
Indeedy, I'm quite proud of my collection. Collecting old books is my calling, and this is my cathedral, more or less.
Old books? As a calling? I wonder. Maybe it's worth asking.
A bit of wild grasping at straws never hurt anyone.
Massive!
You've
Thick!
lost me, I'm afraid.
Explained. So that's the story. It's the wildest of guesses, but I don't suppose you have that book.
Miss Bloom's recipe book, right? Oh yeah, I asked her to give that to me a while back.
Wait, seriously?
Sure, she said it had a lot of traditional local recipes, so I wanted to make sure I preserved it. I asked her for it, and she entrusted it to my care.
Okay, cool. That does sound
yes.
objective.
Hehe. Grow up for straws and eventually you come up big. Let's have a look at the infinite wisdom of the ancients then.
Do you mind, Rhett?
I don't mind at all. The hitch would be, I'm not entirely sure where it is, come to think. It's definitely up in my archive, I know that much. I think it would be faster if you just sort yourselves.
I finished one of them. I'm going to finish the other one after the stream, because that one's a lot faster. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, we're the ones asking the favor, really, so we can handle that at least. But yeah. There we go.
Oh, there we are.
Piffle. Words. Huzzah! Okay, got the recipe written down.
Oh my god, I think that's the smudgest look I've seen on Estelle.
That's her smug look. She's used it a few times, but I love it.
Yeah, it's like to think that she's so smug over this, though. Jeez.
To be
Yeah, I wrote things down.
I found the recipe book. To be totally honest, I'm not sure it makes any sense, but
You didn't leave figuring it out to the professionals.
yeah, I finished a hard project.
We have the ingredients list at least, so let's go and report.
No, I'm never gonna report. The recipe's mine.
All mine. Ah!
Unlimited power.
Unlimited power!
Alright, Eagle.
Hey, Estelle, how's the investigation going?
Right, well, we found a recipe.
Oh, whoa, you already found it? Man, you guys are fast. Bracers are incredible.
Might want to hold that praise.
Oh, why's that?
Well, you see.
Explain shit.
Yeah.
I see.
So that's it. Still, it can't be too greedy. I'd call a job finished with that recipe.
Sorry, Denzel. It'd have been best if we found the original, but
Yeah, the basic parts probably won't be that different. I'll smooth over the rest with my instinct and experience.
Pretty confident.
Oh, now that is a chef.
Well, anyway, let me go over the results of our investigation. More explaining.
I see, I see. It's more or less what I expected, but it does use some surprising ingredients. Alright, now I can really get to cooking this.
So then, we're all done here?
Yeah, pretty much. Is what I'd like to say, but I also asked for the ingredients. True, that was part of the job. Shall we go and collect them then?
Just a sec. Yeah, we got everything.
The power of New Game Plus.
Also, I bought a full stack of all ingredients earlier in my playthrough.
Yeah. Well, whether I can make a meal that'll satisfy the old man or not, the rest is up to my skill. Alright, Benjamin, we're all... God damn it. Now it got me
Bong.
tripping over my words. Alright, Benjamin, we are on.
Oh yeah! I'm gonna make it do what it do.
Oh yeah!
Tom, what's gotten into you? Same thing's about to get into you.
I see. So you couldn't find the original recipe.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. We asked a lot of people, one old lady, but...
In the end, we never found anyone who knew it. We're terribly sorry, sir.
Oh no, ultimately it was my selfish request anyway. You don't need to be so worried. Well, I'll admit it's a bit sad to know I'll never taste that flavor again, though.
But Radford, it might be a bit early to give up.
Oh?
I'm sure the meal I made will be close to that flavor. The recipe you guys brought still has a nostalgic flavor. Yes, and while we're all talking, it's getting cold.
yeah. It looks pretty good. You should eat it while it's hot.
Really, I'd like to think of us watching on the sidelines. I've been sitting here dealing with such a lovely smell for a while now.
Such a delectable bouquet. Quite the scent of their appetite. Now, if only there was a fitting wine, that would be the crowning touch.
I'm dying for a taste of this.
Oh, we don't have to talk a bit too much. Well then, let me have at it.
Is that not coming? Oh, god damn it. Fine, slurp. There we go. Choo choo.
Choo choo!
Well, I'm sorry, like, I tried to get this, get actual sounds through the mic, and it didn't seem to come through, so.
It did not come through at all.
Ah. Damn this mic. This is a bit nerve-wracking.
I know this flavor.
What is it?
This is it! This is a stew I ate in my dreams!
Woohoo! Oh
Wahoo!
yeah! Mario's coming for your ass now!
Oh my.
My.
Really?
Yes, really. It's not even slightly different than the nostalgic flavor I remember. What I wanted to eat, what I dreamed of eating, was exactly this.
That's incredible, Denzel. You perfectly replicated a recipe from a dream.
I mean, I was pretty confident in it, but that's a bit too generous.
No, don't be humble. The meal is perfect. This is what I wanted in every way. Oh, it brings me back to those lost days of my youth. The girl I admired was ever so good at this recipe. I shed many manly tears the day she wed.
Well, this is getting a bit soppy.
Huh, never heard of that. Sounds like you do with quite the passionate one in your youth, old guy. Oh, that's the beauty of youth.
The beauty of youth, indeed. Everything has changed since then. Even that angel of a girl is now a dried apricot. Oh, wow. Who you calling dried apricot, you old fart? Those voices. Miss Boom. Really? To badmouth a lady in front of such a crowd? You're as twisted an old man as ever, you. No, it's just a play on words. What is it, ma'am? We don't see you around here much. Yeah, it's been a while. These people came by my home to ask for the recipe a bit ago, and, well... I was curious, so I came by to see. Huh, so this recipe's... Yes, it's a cooking style passed down in my family. This stew is the old best recipe when I was a girl. I made it often for Radford here.
So that means...
The girl this old man admired was... Time is a cruel master indeed. What did you say?
Nothing?
Well, one way or the other. I'm just happy to see people eating this old recipe again. Here, since I've come down all this way, let me make it for the first time in a while. You all should enjoy the flavor of tradition yourselves.
Hooray! Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, please. I'd love the chance to observe some of the tricks in this recipe firsthand. Well then, let me borrow the kitchen.
And your soul.
Yes.
Yay! Tasty.
Food.
I know, we're done for all the requests.
Yay.
All reported. Now we can leave Roland.
At last.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Alan.
Hey, Estelle, heading out already? You just came home. Sure you can't stay around for a while?
Yeah, sorry, it's kind of a lot going on. Once our current job's done, I totally intend to come back and take a load off for a while.
Oh. You really should. We'll be waiting. Anyway, your ticket's all been paid for by Ina. Ready to check you in? As always, we should only wait for the ship once we check in. Do you have any other business in Roland before we go?
No.
Alright then. I'll give the jail a ring to all the other members of your team.
Yay! Now we're going to Baze. We basically are the passengers. Whee!
I see. So we now have a gospel influencing people's minds. Using the Force particulate matter as a medium to exert mental control over a large area. Well, that settles one question at least. Excuse me, Professor.
Who's this? Oh, it's Cassius.
Oh. Cassius, you old dog. Good timing. Escaped Lyston, did you?
Yes, I finally managed to finish a bit of work. I thought I would stop by and see how you're holding up. What's this? A report from your granddaughter?
Yes, just arrived express from Roland. Thanks to Tita's report, I'm quite certain of my theory now.
About the gospel, I'm assuming?
Yes. Though it's ultimately still a hypothesis at this point.
Later, Eagle.
I've gone over it again and again, both on paper and with a chapel. Chapel, though, so I'm reasonably sure of this. Shall I go over it?
Absolutely.
Right then. Oh, what we've been calling the Gospel's orbital shutdown phenomenon. Tell me, what do you think it is, based on what you've seen and heard?
It's an effect that occurs on your orbital device located in your active gospel, changing from one device to another. It renders these devices inert when the gospel is active. That's how it seems to me, at least.
Half right, half wrong. What you're describing is closer to the orbital odd anticept. That shorts out the internal quartz circuits of an orbit to temporarily suspend its functionality. The phenomenon generated by a gospel, however, is fundamentally different. Steel is all the orbital energy formed in an orbit, down to the very last joule.
So it's more of an orbital absorption phenomenon then.
Yes, to make a comparison to a combustion engine, it's like siphoning out the petrol.
But, wait. Also, I badly misunderstood physics. That means the gospel should absorb and store that power, correct?
Aye, lad, you've noticed a very important fact. So, I've measured a gospel after it absorbs energy, but the gospel does not actually hold any of it. Not even a single EP is worth.
Is it possible that energy is being vented into the wider environment?
No, not at all. The energy disappears, completely, utterly, and quite impossibly, thanks to thermodynamics. Furthermore, these new gospels Estelle's group has been encountering, every time they're encountered, they cause unbelievable phenomena that even our best orbital engineering can explain. It's unclear how they're causing such effects, but I can say one thing with confidence.
And that is?
They're too small. I can say with absolute certainty that any device enabling such massive effects could not fit in the palm of one's hand. Even if the society somehow possesses technology centuries ahead of our own, nothing that small could contain that much potential energy.
I think I'm starting to see where this is going. You're saying the gospels must be terminals then? Access points of some sort.
Exactly. The only function the gospel unit itself has is an ability to manifest an abnormal warp in the local orbital field. That warp then resonates with any local orbital devices, expands, and draws energy from the devices. The energy then disappears through the warp. Well, no, it does not disappear. It is sent elsewhere.
And whatever is located elsewhere is capable of causing the impossible effects we've seen. You know, I hope I'm misunderstanding this.
Afraid you get a passing grade here, old friend. Excuse me. The Society can use the Gospels to draw out and spread the power of whatever this thing is. Spreading the influence of mysterious force. No wonder the Society named them Gospels.
In that case, the nature of this thing bothers me. As you said, even if it's an orbit out of purest fiction, or...
As far as that goes, I'm afraid I've no real clue. I've thought of a number of possibilities, but that would be just pure speculation at this point. Now, Cassius, I will ask you the same question I asked you 10 years ago. We're in quite the pickle. What do you need me to do?
The exact same words when I asked you to develop the patrol airship. Well then. The key, I think, must lie in this warp the gospel creates. Russell, can you develop some kind of plan or method of stopping the resonance spread?
Thought you had asked that. I'm just about done with my current invention anyway. I'll get to work as soon as I'm done with that.
This is
Back onto the Cecilia, yes.
Time for my standard walk around.
Yep.
Olivier, being the boy, I will save you for later.
It's the boy.
Share a time.
Hello, Estelle.
Hi, Shara. So this is where you went. Oh wait, do you want to be alone for a bit?
Oh, this isn't like you, Estelle. Why so reserved? You want to ask about Luciola, right?
Yeah. She says we met a long time ago, but I don't really remember her at all. I was wondering what she's like, and if you could jog my memory.
Let's see, where to begin then? We have to begin with her stage name, I suppose. Luciola, the Bewitching Belle. She could show her audience illusions by dancing while using bells and fans, thus bewitching them, you see. Hers was the centerpiece performance of her little circus troupe, the one that really brought the audiences in.
Illusions? Does she use an ornament to make them?
No, she used something she called
she always told illusion magic, which is apparently some kind of old, very old non-oral art. Luciola was from a family with a tradition of working that art.
Was?
People who fall in with a traveling circus like ours tend to be one of two kinds. Excuse me. People who had cause to abandon their previous home and families, or people who never had such things to begin with. Luciola was one of the former, and I was the latter. I was about 7 years old when Mr. Harvey and his band took me in. Back then, I was little more than a street urchin living in the slums of a city. Pickpocketing, petty theft, there was little I wouldn't do to try to survive. The ones who reached out a hand to me were the troop's leader, Mr. Harvey, and Luciola. They taught me, the little girl who couldn't trust anyone, the warmth of a family. And they taught me all sorts of skills that would let me earn a place for myself in the troop. Dancing, beast handling, tarot reading. Luciola taught me all of it. But then, 8 years ago, Mr. Harvey died in an accident. Without his leadership, we all just drifted apart and went our own ways. I'd been planning on staying with Luciola, but soon after Mr. Harvey died, she simply told me, "There's something I must do," and vanished. Hopeless and lost for the first time in years, I turned to the one remaining man in the world whom I still trusted. As you might suspect, that was Cassius, who'd already begun working as a bracer. You know the rest, I imagine.
So that's what happened. I had no idea you'd gone through something like that.
The reason I'd aimed to become a bracer at first was to improve myself. I wanted to I wanted to be able to live and prosper on my own. Show Luciola just how far I'd come since she returned. Or whatever. But, well, it's been 8 years. Perhaps there was enough time to re-examine my reasons.
Shara?
Ah, don't make that face. Like Zin said, I don't intend to simply fight her without saying a word. I want to hear Luciola's story from her before doing anything. I have to know what possible reason could have made her want to associate with society.
Yeah, that sounds good. I've got your back, Shara. I'll do anything I can to help.
I knew I could always count on you. Still, you've grown quite a bit, haven't you, Estelle?
What? That's kind of sudden.
I always thought of you as being exactly what I'd expected of Cassius's daughter. I don't think that's quite right, or fair anymore, though.
What do you mean?
Your strength isn't quite the same as Cassius's. Cassius has a heart as deep as the ocean and strength like a relentless wave. But you, Estelle? Your strength is like the sun. You shine and make others shine just by being near them.
What? My Estelle, you shine like the sun.
I think that's why people are attracted to you so easily. That's what I like the most about you. And I know Joshua felt the same way. I don't think you need to feel any pressure to live up to Cassius, is my point.
Yeah. You really are my big sister, Shara. You always know how to encourage me. Thanks.
You are very welcome. Not saying you should return the favor, mind, but you should really drink with me sometime. Now that you're a full bracer, you'd better learn to handle your liquor.
How is booze related to— You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Such a good moment. Oh, here's Tita.
Aww.
Oh, hi, Estelle. Still watching around?
Sorta, yeah. Oh, Tita, this is your first time in Basel, isn't it?
Uh-huh. I've heard there's a really big store in Basel. I kind of want to see it.
The Basel Market, yeah. Think of it like the department store in Grand Cell, but even bigger. It's actually a bunch of different stores all in one space. It's really busy.
Wow, that's amazing. I'll be arriving in Basel soon.
Hey, Zen.
Oh, Estelle, good work this time.
Hey, Cucumber, what's up? How you doing, man? Thanks for the
You're
ride.
really growing as a bracer.
I'm still kind of a newbie, I think. Like, I'm not even remotely as good as with a staff as Dad.
Ha! Well, I don't think you should worry about Master Cassius much. And as ranked bracers, master the profession to a degree that they attain a unity of purpose all martial artists seek, after all.
Kappa Raid! How you doing, man? How's your stream?
Hello? Oh, there you are. To be honest, I don't think I could attain such enlightenment, even if I spent my whole life trying.
I see. I gotta admit, it's kind of hard for me to understand how incredible my dad is. But, actually, then, you mentioned the whole unity of purpose idea of Chloe back to the castle. What exactly does that mean?
Yeah, I did. It's kinda tough to explain, to be honest.
Your stream was good, I hope?
Well, here goes. Master Cassius was once such a transcendent master of the sword, he was given the title of Divine Blade.
Oh shit, it didn't. Give me a quick moment.
Yep, sorry.
No, you gotta apologize. My stream didn't want to update. My stream didn't want to update. Ah, god, now I can hear myself. I was making clips. Bad category. You're not totally accurate Battle Simulator. Cucumber, thank you.
Cucumba? Ah, Cucumba.
There we go.
Oh, a raid from Cucumba.
Yeah. It's Kappa Raid. Alright, there we go.
A raid, okay.
Thank you for that.
Alright, so yeah, Transcendent Master of the Sword, yada yada. Today, though, he can wield a staff just as easily as the sword he spent his life training with. Why do you think that is?
He practiced really hard?
That's part of it, sure.
I didn't even notice.
But more than that, it is because he could instantly understand and relate the nature of staff combat to his previous experience.
Oh, man.
Something beyond what we call skill. Above practicing forms and reflexes, above muscle memory. Think of it as a mental state where one can grasp the true nature of all things and control them at will. That whole concept is what we refer to as unity of purpose.
The true nature of all things, huh?
Oh, bye-bye, Cucumba.
Alright, you have a good one.
His plan to push back the Imperial Army during your war was the same, I bet.
Get some food if you haven't eaten.
He understood the nature of war, of combat, so intrinsically, so instinctively, that he was able to construct the plan he did. There'd be no one more fearsome as a foe.
I get it, I think. But that means even my supposedly enlightened dad was beaten in some ways by society. During the coup, he was lured out of the country, for starters.
Yeah, they almost certainly possess someone equal to Master Cassius. It's hard to know if it's whoever Lo is, or this professor, though.
Could it be the guy who we know as Lawrence? He was pretty powerful.
I don't know. He is incredibly skilled, sure, but I doubt he could match up to Master Cassius. Besides, his chi, his soul, they did not have unity of purpose, not in the way I have spoken of. He is a blade, sharpened in one specific way by the coldest frost, tempered to perfection, untouched by anyone. That is the sense I got of him in the arena, at least.
Yeah, I get what you mean. He hasn't shown himself, but I figure he's gotta be up to something. He did seem to have some kind of fixation on Joshua.
It wouldn't surprise me if they know each other from Joshua's days in the society. Between him, me, and Charizard, we've all got some strange ties in our past to this group. I wonder if this is the guidance of she who dwells above.
Oh, Adios!
Adios! Oh! Praise Adios!
The boy!
The boy!
Ah, Estelle, at last we return the Base, the land laden with memories of our first meeting. Ha! It makes my heart swell to return to a place of such a sweet nostalgia.
Yes, where you've said some certain things about Joshua. I remember very well, Olivier. I remember very well. Shocking as it may be, I kind of have to agree on the heart-swelling memories bit. Although, as I remember, you were kind of rude back then. You said I wasn't attractive and made fun of me like a schoolboy.
Ah, you misunderstand me, my fair Rose. I would only display such cute, bashful behavior, or the high feelings of love unabated.
Yeah, I'll bet that's it exactly. You shouldn't waste any time putting the moves on Shara, as I remember, or Joshua.
Ah.
Oh my.
Marvelous indeed. Ah, well, putting that aside, as you stand now, your beauty is incomparable to what it was then. Yours is a supple, healthy beauty with a maiden's gentle virtue. Indeed, you have grown, Estelle.
Oh, thank you. Though, when you put it that way, it's kind of embarrassing. Please don't say it like that again.
There is no shame to be had in virtue, Estelle. Still, you've only begun to climb the ladder of adulthood. Should you wish to ascend even higher, I would be more than happy to assist you.
No, thank you.
My.
I love you, Estelle. If I was ever in a position to ask anyone about that sort of thing, I'd be a million times better off asking Shara.
Ah, a pity! The things I could teach! Though, Cher would be the one to.
Ah. I'll remind you I have a very large stick.
Oh, so you like that with Shara, hmm? I have a stick and it's going to go someplace sensitive if you don't shut up!
I will remind you I have a very large stick. Yes, you do, Estelle. Yes, you do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
And unfortunately for you, Olivier, it is not ribbed for your pleasure.
It will not be a fun time for you. Agate! Oh, fuck.
Agate, yay!
I think it's Agate and Chloe left.
Hmm.
Chloe's upstairs. Hey, is something wrong, Agate?
It's nothing. You still want her on the ship?
Yeah, basically. Oh, you're from Ravenu in the Baza region, right? This will be your first time back home in a while, then.
No. Was there just a bit ago chasing down the intelligence vision guys. Hey, wait a second! Where are you assuming I'm going back home?
Aw, don't be embarrassed, you big teddy bear. You got a little sister back in Ravenu, right? You mentioned her once. you must be the biggest softie when it comes to her, huh?
Hey.
Oh yeah. Where the heck in Ravenu's your house anyway? I remember meeting a girl who stood out as Ag's little sister when we were there investigating the Skyband. There was a girl with Louie, but no, too young. And I figure your little sister's gotta have your hair.
I'll, introduce you to Misha soon. Soon we have some reason to visit anyway.
Yeah, please do. And in that case, we'll have to bring Tita along too.
But why would I have to do that?
Tita's kind of attached to you, in case you hadn't noticed. She'd be pretty let down if you didn't introduce her to your sister, you know?
Ugh.
Oh, I get it. You don't want Misha and Tita to meet,
What?
Now I get it. They might get together and get in lots of trouble like Tita did with Ren. Or they might get jealous of each other. Being older brother must be hard work.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Huh? Well, don't worry. I'll clean up any mess that happens. I've gotten pretty good at Tita herding. Just herd together all the cuties.
Yeah, all the cute little girls.
Just,
oh my
just
god.
pinch their cheeks. Pet and give them head pats.
Yes.
And if anyone even dares try to hurt them, you bash them with a stick.
Mm-hmm.
So you just go ahead and introduce us to crazy kids, and I'll make sure nothing blows up.
Yeah, thanks. I'll be counting you for that.
Mostly for the not keeping everything from blowing up.
Really? I think just Chloe left. Chloe! I think then we have to go around talking to everyone.
I mean, Tita's got, you know, her cannon, and Misha, well, she's Agate's sister, so...
Yes, Tita has a fucking cannon and a minigun. Do not mess with the cannon, Lolly.
Mm-hmm.
Cannon, Lolly, go. Oh god, explosion!
Cannon, Lolly, go brrr.
When it comes to the minigun, absolutely.
Yep.
He just... I remember my first time using her S-Craft.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, huh, what's this? I'm like, alright, what's the cannon law gonna do? And then just minigun whips out. I'm like, what the fuck?
Burr, burr, burr.
Durr. Huh? I'm like, Tina! Why are you so into it? Estelle,
Peter, oh my god, why are you so awesome?
oh god, everyone's dead. Estelle, out for a walk again? More or less. More importantly, I'm sorry. I didn't really open up about Josh until the very end. Don't worry. Still, that girl Joshua is one of the Sky Bandits, isn't she? Yeah, she's a cheeky, insulting little punk by the name of Josette Capua. She's also the single biggest tomboy I've ever laid eyes on, and people call me a tomboy sometimes. Pfft. I see. She does, seem a bit charming from the photograph. She can be pretty cute if she keeps her mouth shut. She did manage to play a perfect upper crust girl when we first met her, too. I'm sorry? Josette was mean! I see. That is impress where? Words are hard.
Mm-hmm.
That is impressively dexterous, if I must say so. Well, it does make sense, since she's apparently former Erebonian nobility. Putting on a face like that is her specialty, I think. Pure way to layer so, and like I said, at the core she's a cheeky, classist little punk. Still, from what I've heard, I can't really find cause to hate her. I suspect that if we found a chance to talk, we might have quite a lot in common. Yeah, I can't see that happening. We side off each other like oil and water. Our personalities wouldn't fit together, trust me. Haha, maybe. Chloe. Oh, for once we don't have to talk to every single person here. That's
Neat.
weird.
Thank you for flying with us today.
I'm taking off guard by that.
We will be arriving in Basé shortly. Please be aware that there may be turbulence while landing, so we ask that all passengers take their seats.
Never. I want to stand and float. We're here.
Hooray!
Basé time. This is an interesting time.
Oh,
Whee! Zoom! Go, go, go! Blue Grand!
everyone, hello! Good work out there in Roland. Huh? The Silver Streak, the Heavy Blade, the Immovable, and a Rising Star rookie all together. Brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Rising Star Rookie?
Ah! You, of course! You're quite our little walking miracle who's managed to stop the society in 4 different regions. That's been the gossip, anyway.
You've got to be kidding. Saying I stopped ending is overstating it more than a little. They just ran off once their experiments were done.
You did handle yourself well in the Roland case, Estelle. Don't sell yourself too short. I think you could be a little proud.
Yeah, but that was just a bunch of coins coming together and...
No need to get so embarrassed. You just need to live up to your reputation is all.
Yeah, thanks, Sin. You made that sound like a cakewalk. Anyway, all that aside, what's the situation like here in Basé?
But no sign of society whatsoever.
Give it 5 minutes.
Not a surprise, I suppose. Since the Sky Bandits were caught, the army's been patrolling the region pretty heavily. One thing sticks out, though. There have been few too many dangerous monsters prowling around here these days.
Really? You know, I noticed that the last time I was here. Basé seems to usually have more wanted monsters than other regions. Why is that?
Most of it comes down to Basé being huge and filled with rough terrain. Makes it common to see monsters come down from the less inhabited areas. The thing is, though, we've seen 10 cases just since the beginning of the month. 10? That is a lot. I'm guessing that kept Sting and the rest of the crew busy. Yes, and Chart's team stopped by the other day to slay several of them. Being your debt if you could take care of a few of them for us as well. That strikes me as a good course of action.
Hell yeah.
It's possible the Society is involved with this.
Yeah, and it could hurt someone if we just leave them alone. So just get out there and take them down.
Huh? Agate, what's wrong?
Yeah, what's up? You're really quiet.
Nah, it's nothing. Anyway, let's get out there and bring back some monster heads.
Pardon me?
Mayor Maybell! Yes! Mayor
Yay.
Maybell and Leela!
Good day. Estelle, it's so good to see you again.
I'm glad to see you are well.
Wow, it's seriously been forever! I think we last met at the Queen's birthday celebrations, right?
Yeah, it feels as though it's been ages.
I remember when you got us out of jail.
I haven't heard about all your exploits in the news, though, Estelle. That goes for everyone else as well. I'm glad to see you're all safe. Especially you, Chloe. Are you on school break already?
I, ended up taking a little time off early. It's good to see you again, Maybell. Huh? You two seem, pretty familiar. Well, Maybell used to be a student at the academy. We met before she graduated.
Yeah, and I'm certainly glad we met, too.
I see.
And, Agate Krosner. It has been some time, sir.
Suppose so.
Hang on. Agate? Mayor Maybell? You know each other?
Oh my, yes. I've relied on Mr. Krosner a number of times for various jobs only he could do. And 10 years ago,
Hey, Mayor.
I forgot myself. Pardon me. Regardless, I simply wished to stop by today to welcome you back. From the sound of things, they're pursuing an international criminal syndicate which threatens the safety of the entire country.
An international criminal syndicate?
Sometimes they feel more like a society of supervillains, but that's one way to think of them, yes.
That's more accurate, Shara.
So far as the city's boss is concerned, the threat these criminals pose is not someone else's problems, it's everyone. If I can do anything to assist you in your investigation, anything at all, you need only ask.
Thanks. If we need help, we'll definitely ask.
We expect a lot from you, Mayor.
Excellent. Now, I'm afraid I must excuse myself here. Should anything come up, please come visit me at my residence.
Pardon us.
Love you, Maybell. You're the best. I love her so much.
Yeah.
Come on, Agate. Couldn't you have been a little more civil?
It's who I am. We ain't running a butler service here. Give me a break.
Agate can be kind of arrogant to people sometimes. He's usually polite towards clients, though. You were kind of short with the mayor, Agate.
You're imagining things. More to the point, I remember talking about us bringing back some monster heads. Lou Grant, give us a breakdown.
Right, we got 3 cases outstanding.
Yay!
First, there's a blade find stalking around the Tron Pass. We've also got Ghost Epitaph in the Nebel Valley.
Ghost!
And finally, an Octobone reason held at the Emerald Tower.
Okay. Got those written down.
Alright, Monster Slaying's a perfect task for my greatsword. I'll be taking charge this time around.
Huh?
Well, you are a Baze native, my good heavy blade. You're probably the best suited out of all of us.
I have no objections.
Heh, decided then. Go ahead and pick us a team, Estelle.
You're being especially gung-ho about it, you know. Please
Wow.
form your party. Game, you don't have to ask. I'm always gonna pick Chloe and Olivier. It will never change. Okay, so if we're going all over the region to find these wanted monsters, since we're out, why don't we stop at the Ravenue Village?
Huh. Pretty sure I made this clear on the flight over. We'll visit Ravenue after we're done with work here in Baze. You unfeeling clod.
Wow.
I love Estelle's reaction.
I guess that's the right of it, I think. Or would you want to go and leave our Tita behind?
Oh, right, gotta bring Tita.
Do you have to agree just because of that?
Yes. Now.
Yes, because Tita is Tita, and Tita is precious.
Yeah, you see, game trying to make me skip out on this. Okay. Yeah, that's the main quest right there. Oh. Oh, I remember this. Yup, I remember this. Imperial quest. Oh. Pretty sure I can do this right now. Gwen, Antaros, Bazan,
Oh, Winnie, I have a present for you. I hope you don't misunderstand my intentions.
Yes, what is it?
Yeah, hi, we saw your post on the guild board. You're Gwen, right?
That's correct. Yes? Oh, wait, I know you.
Yes, you do!
Aren't you the ones who got ingredients for us a while back?
Yes, I am! Yep, that's us.
Hello! It would seem our fates were intertwined. Shall we get down to the details?
Yes!
Sure.
What the fuck? Yes, shall we get down to the details? Yes!
Yes!
Whew, okay.
Jesus
So
Christ.
job's collect ingredients, right?
That's right. I need some more ingredients for research into new frontiers of cooking. And I'm going to need you to go gather them. It isn't terribly urgent, so feel free to hold off until you have more time.
Alright then.
Let me use some advice on collecting this stuff. Some of the ingredients on the list are pretty rare.
Yeah, that's a good point. Juicy bones, for example, are kind of hard to get. At least the ones you want, intact.
The most difficult ones will be juicy bones and curative horns. The lucky finds will be a bit easier, I think.
Is this all available in the Bazia region?
Yes, the monsters around here should be drop them in reasonable quantities. You can get good bones in Nebel Valley, I believe. Horns are the toughest north of Revenue. And you can find monsters in the Chronic Pass.
That's, kind of spread out. This is gonna involve a lot of walking.
Well, that's the idea.
What was that? Were you yawning while you said that?
Nah, vape. This very difficulty is why I need assistance.
You do have a point there.
Once you have all the ingredients, bring them here. I'd like to receive them all at once. If you bring them in piecemeal, I'll just send you right back out to get the rest.
So, just deliver all in one go. Honestly, I think that's easier on us anyway.
Huh, I thought we planned on eating them either, no. Then we should take care not to inevitably mix them in any recipes we make ere our return.
Yeah,
Do you have any other questions? If not, I must get back to work.
let's see. We have location we need, instruction on delivery method. Nope, I think we're all set.
Good luck then. I'll be waiting here.
Do I have everything?
Oh, do you have the ingredients?
Yeah, take a look.
Yay!
Oh, damn it! Fine, fuck you.
Jesus.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Aaron,
over here. Where's flavor?
Oh, wow.
No, I need to check. Right, I need to check my bag back and forth now. God damn it. Okay, so first things first. Juicy bone. I have plenty of juicy bones. I have plenty of gummy eyeballs, lucky fangs. What the hell am I missing? Alright, so I'm good on bird eggs, or gummy eyeballs, juicy bones, and lucky fangs. So horns, bird eggs, and poultry. I need to check that now. Plenty of bird eggs. Oh, I don't have enough tender poultry. And alright, I have enough horns, bones, eyeballs, fangs, eggs. I just need poultry. I need more poultry. I need 6 poultry. Son of a. Oh, I should probably go deal with this while I'm here. Hey.
I sometimes somehow stall them. I've already taken action on my end.
Excuse me.
What is it? My time is... Oh, wait, you're...
Huh? Hey, you're Rhina, right? Yes, that's Rhina. You met her doing our investigation at the academy. Hello, Rana. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Even Chloe's here? Goodness.
So, what are you doing here?
It's quite a long story. Excuse me. I assume you saw our posting?
Well, yeah, that's why we're here.
I would like for you to handle this mission as quickly as possible. Will you accept it right now?
No. Sounds pretty urgent. Let's get to it.
You accept then? Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, that was the wrong voice. Oops. I'll explain the situation to the bracers. You go deal with the rest of them. As you wish, miss. Please, take care of our mistress.
Yay!
Yes?
Who was that exactly? I feel like I missed something.
A servant of the house, like me. We're both charged with caring for the mistress.
Charged with?
Yes, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me explain what's happened from the beginning.
Please?
Right then. Estelle, you remember Felicity, yes?
Green hair, very bitchy. Felicity? Yeah, actually, I think I know her if I saw her. We met while investigating the ghost story. So, what's Felicity done exactly?
She ran away.
Eh?
As I said, she ran away. Specifically from here at the Enteros.
She went away from the restaurant. Why would she even do that?
Oh, I believe I understand what happened. It's what you might call, a dine and dash, no?
That's what you do, you glutton.
Why did she flee? I would like to ask her that myself. After all, today's a most auspicious day for our mistress.
What's that supposed to mean?
Take a look over there by the counter.
Fucking pretty boy piece of shit. Hang on, that's...
A son of a certain Erebonian noble, yes. He has traveled far into what most Erebonians consider a barbarian hinterland for a wedding conference with our mistress.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, what? You mean like an arranged marriage? Felicity's being married off?
Student she may be, but the mistress is 16. As the daughter of a noble house of the Erebonian Empire, it is shameful for her to have no proposals.
Now, just a freaking second. There are kind of more important things than your family's high and mighty honor or whatever. Have you asked her what she thinks?
This proposal comes from a person of notable lineage and personal status. If my Lady Felicity meets him, I'm sure she will find him compatible.
That's so not the problem here. Man, I can kind of see why she fled at this point. So can I, to tell you the truth. I think I tried to feed something myself. You did, Chloe. Don't think any of us can blame her. I just wish she thought about how this would get other people and herself wrapped up in the mess.
You are, of course, entitled to your own opinions. I will refrain from voicing my objections. What matters now is not a debate over the merits of free love, but bringing back Mistress Felicity.
Yeah, moral debates aside, her being out on her own, out of contact with everyone, isn't helping anybody. Least of all her. Any idea where she would have gone to?
Felicity's personality is such that she tends to go off as far as she can once she's committed to something. I suspect she has gone quite some way at this point.
Quite some way, huh? Other side of the city, maybe? You shouldn't go into the roads.
Quite the opposite, in fact. We know she is nowhere in town. In other words, she's sticking to the roads by default, on foot.
What? That's really dangerous right now with the marches the way they are.
Ergo, my request. Do you understand now how severe the situation is?
Damn. Say that first instead of distracting us with the wedding stuff. Any idea where this girl went? I take a vague direction at this point.
The mistress said again and again she was returning to the academy. Beyond that, I fear I cannot help you.
The academy, so towards Ruan. That means they're west from here.
Yeah, we checked the road to Ruan first.
It's a plan. Okay, Rana. I still don't really like this, but we'll go find her. Anything else before we go?
Yes. Given everything, may I ask you to convey a message to her?
Sure, what's up?
If you would. Tell her you are such a coward. That is all.
What? You're really sure you want us to deliver that?
I am sure. Call it a calculated action.
Fine, whatever. Let's just get this done. Yeah, fine. We're off then.
Good luck to you then.
You are such a coward. Oof. Alright, let's go get her back before she gets herself killed like an idiot. If I see any birds, I'll have to destroy them. You scour every square inch of this chest empty innards, desperate to find any scrap of treasure you missed. Did I miss anything? I don't know.
Perhaps your marbles?
Joke's on you, I don't have a brain. Or sanity. Ever notice nobody else is running around looting these things? Why do you think that is? That's pretty sus. Oh god! Go away! I don't want to fight giant eggs.
Yeah, pretty sus TBH.
That's kinda sus. Giant walking eggs that explode?
Sussy Baka.
No. No. It's empty, but if you planted a seed and kept coming back to water it, you might be able to grow a potato or something. Yes, a potato. Perfect.
Perfect.
Oh god! Ah! It was giant and it was mean.
Giant flying scorpion thing.
Yes. No, not the giant eggs again. Somewhere, deep down the last pulsing remnants of your soul, you know you're a monster. Yes. Oh god!
Yes.
Perish!
Good.
Oh god! Oh, hi. Oh, I remember you guys. You're jerks. Oh, I can't hit you both with that. Yeah! Now, my boy, do me a favor. Delete.
Kill.
Stab. Agate, you can kill one. Yay! Oh wait, Agate, do you have your good stuff on? If not, I'm gonna hurt you. No, you have your bad stuff. Lion King sword.
Kill him.
Kill him! No! Oh, bad giant scorpion. You know the chest is empty, but it served you well. Instead of opening it, you give it a gentle pat on the head. Head pats.
Aw.
Aww. Oh god, the eggs are evil! They just come out of nowhere. They ambush you. They know you're Circle it like sharks. Attack! Oh, no, nothing in it. Okay. Ah! Okay. Considering I circled it, that is very
Yeah, that is an appropriate response, yeah.
I was expecting monsters to jump out. There's nothing in this chest, but sometimes it's good to pretend. No, not the eggs again! Why won't the eggs leave me alone?
The eggs just want to love you. Why won't you love them back?
Because they're hard-boiled.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair.
Found you!
Well, I don't know. Hard-boiled can be good when they're fresh.
Yeah. Glad I managed to get this far. Oh, but I can't stay here forever. I've got to figure out some way to get back to Janice, or...
Aha! That's ready Felicity. I'll admit, I didn't think she'd make it this far on her own. Royal Academy student! Gives us the runway we're looking for. Yeah.
Oh, you are?
Hi, it's been a while. Because it has, anyway. It's only hit me just now.
Oh, yes, hello, it has. Since we last met at the academy, yes.
Hello, Felicity.
What, Chloe? You're here too? What on earth brings all of you out here?
If I can, I'd like to ask you something. We're dealing with an emergency and we'd like your cooperation.
My cooperation? With what exactly?
It's not hard or anything. We just need you to come with us. Back to Base. Felicity?
You... I knew it. Let me guess, your Raina's hired thugs now!
Thugs? I kinda like not to be compared to surly guys of clubs, thanks. Yes, really. Now hang on, miss. Figured that school would have taught this lesson. Races are sworn to neutrality in conflicts, where no one's thugs and no one's operatives.
Yes, I know what you are, in theory. But trust me, I know how this world really works. Regardless of pretty words, you intend to drag me back by force, don't you?
If you try to flee into the dangerous wilderness on your own, we may have to, yes. This ain't a barrel of laughs for us either. Please, just cooperate and come with us.
Stay back, you! Any closer and I'll scream!
Felicity, just calm down a second. It's okay, we're not gonna do anything. It's okay, I was afraid this would go down. Agate, you back off, too. Let me handle this. Okay, Felicity, listen. We are here to take you into protective custody, yes. And look, I can totally sympathize with you hating this marriage thing.
Certainly, that's unforgivable in and of itself. The real problem, though, is Reina.
Wait, I'm sorry? What do you mean?
She betrayed me utterly. We were supposed to be making a little tourist trip out to Base, see the market, say hello to Mayor Maybell. I've stopped by Base briefly before, but never had a chance to really see it. So you can imagine how excited I was to make the trip. And then, as soon as we arrive, what do I find but an arranged marriage waiting for me like a snake pit? Reina had been deceiving me from the very start.
Now I see. Sounds like you guys have had problems for a while. But look, doesn't that make it even more important to go back? You should meet Reina and tell her how you really feel.
No, that's impossible. I never ever want to see Reina again.
Not making much progress here. Hey, come on. How long are we gonna play around? She ain't gonna come willingly. We're gonna be bastards about this. I, really would rather it not come to that. Give me just a bit longer here. I'm gonna try the hard sell. Okay, Felicity? You really won't go back to town?
Absolutely not. As long as Reina had that arranged marriage waiting for me, I never intend to set foot in Bosnia again.
I see. Well, all I have to say then is... You really are a coward, Felicity.
What? Did you just call me coward?
Yeah, I did.
And how am I a coward? Explain yourself!
Well, you've been listing out a whole bunch of reasons for a while now. But the real reason you don't want to go back is you're scared of the marriage meeting, right?
I'm not scared!
Then why don't you go back to Bosnia and confront it? You seem dead set on making the wedding meeting have to be purely Reina's fault. But looking at the facts, there's no way she did all this because she wanted to. Think about her position. This can't possibly be just her fault.
Well...
And yet you're latching onto her as an excuse to keep running away. We all run the stuff we hate in life. You don't want to risk being forced into marriage. I don't want to drag you back to Bosnia for it. But if we all just try to run away from it, sooner or later it catches up to us. I think Reina knew you tried to run from this. That's why she felt she had to lie.
Yes, I know that. Okay, yes, you're entirely right. That's why I'm so angry at Reina.
Huh?
Reina always spends much time being nice to me, flattering me. But when it comes down to it, she couldn't be honest to me about this, of all things. Aren't real friends supposed to trust one another? Well, Estelle, isn't that what friends are supposed to do? Answer me! Is what I'm saying wrong?
Felicity? Whoa, Felicity. Wait a second. I'd like a second to, actually answer? Yeah, now I get it. We got a lot more than just an objection to arranged marriage in this. Are you taking out the wrong person, though?
You're right. Estelle isn't the one who needs my venom. I need to save this anger for Reina.
Wait, so you'll go back with us? You sure?
Yes. I do feel a little more clear-headed now that I managed to spit all that out. For now, let's go back to Base. I need to let Reina know how she hurt me.
Phew, thank goodness. I'm glad it ended somewhat well at any rate.
Oh, do not think the need so present that we cannot take a moment long to rest should you need.
No, I'm alright. And Estelle has a point. I can't just run from this. I need to confront what's being forced on me and let everyone know what I think.
That's the spirit. Sorry, I know I was kind of playing hardball there for a while.
No, I should be the one to apologize. I know that you answered the what. I know you know. God damn it. I know that you know the answer to that question already, Estelle. Let us be off then, everyone. After all, I will need your escort on the way home.
Oh, but of course you are safe in our hands. Let's get the show on the road then.
Thankfully, they don't actually force you to run back.
Yay.
Thank God.
I would cry.
Oh, mistress, I'm glad to see you are well. As am I. We've been waiting. Reina, let me be clear on one thing. I still haven't even remotely forgiven you. Yes, I'm well aware. We can, however, discuss that later. Yeah, I suppose we can. This isn't something we can do in 5 or 10 minutes. Well then, lead the mistress to her seat. Of course.
Mistress Felicity, please, this way.
Alright. I'm sorry I put you guys through so much trouble.
No, trust us, we understand. Good luck in there, okay? I'll see you back at school, Felicity.
Yeah, see you there. Bye, everyone.
Alright, you fucko! I know you have green hair and I have green hair. We're gonna make this not happen.
You performed well, Bracers. In place of my lord, allow me to offer our gratitude for your efforts. It may not be much, but this is a token of our thanks. Please, take it.
Yeah, thanks. Well, that's the job settled, for better or worse. But, Reina, are you okay? Your relationship with Felicity seems kind of to be, you know, a wreck.
This is all for Felicity's sake. It is the fate of we servants to be hated by those we serve.
Oh, Reina. Have you ever considered that Felicity doesn't think that way?
I don't understand what you mean.
Felicity thought of you as a friend, okay? Like, it's really obvious. If you thought your role was to be hated, I think that's where you two slipped away from each other. Maybe it's a little big-headed of me to be saying all this, though?
No, it is something worth thinking about. I believe Felicity and I will need to sit down and talk for a while after all. However, for now, if you'll pardon me.
Oh, yeah, good luck. I'll see you at school too, Reina.
Farewell.
Well, that's another tempest waiting to rage in a teapot. I kinda hope they can rebuild their friendship, but, man... It is all rather dire, isn't it?
I know how you feel, but this is as far as it goes for us. The rest has gotta be up to them. Let's get the fuck out of here already. I'm gonna go kill some giant chickens. I want their poultry.
I need the poetry.
Gonna go, go smack around some giant cocks?
Yes. Give me giant poultry? Yes, you do! Tender poultry, I meant. Come here, chicks! Perish. Care for a rematch? No, Chloe! How could you miss? Should probably make sure I have it set so I can. Alright, 3 more left. Whack! Stab, stab! Damn it. No giant poultry that time. Give me it! Caw! Ooh, I only need 1 more tender poultry! Give me it! Oh, Agate, actually. Since, You don't have any CP. There we go. Chloe. Here is stupid ass. Heal his stupid ass, I mean. Beautiful. Agate is broken, by the way. Am I good?
Oh, I'm sure he is.
Nope, I still need one more. God damn it.
Sorry, I'm empty, like my soul.
Die, chicken! Damn it. I don't want your earthworms. Perish. Damn it, you didn't give me anything. That's just rude. Whack. Stat. Shoot. Damn it. Give me the poultry. Fuck this place. Chicken mama, give me it. Rah! Yes! I got the poultry! Hee! Freedom! I want to kill a giant chicken again. Now it's freedom! Oh, actually, wait a minute. Well, good timing, I guess. Agate. Oh, no. Cher has it. Whatever, I'm just gonna make another one. If I can. I hope I can. Alright. Let's get this side quest finished. Nice and quick. Right. Here we go. You! Yes!
Yes, that appears to be everything. Let me take them off your hands then.
Yay! Phew, and that is that.
Haha, well done. Really, thank you for helping me. I know how busy you are, and it really means a lot that you're so willing to assist.
Don't worry about it. I'm just glad we could help.
If you have time, please come again for a bite. And good luck in your travels.
Coming again for a bit. Yeah, see ya. And good luck with your experiment, Gwen. Freedom!
The rarest flavor.
How's this going?
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you can await it. Yep, you're a simp. Okay. Fuck you, you hair loser. Not you, Felicity. Yeah,
I never.
yeah, like green hair loser. Alright. Just deal with this. Yeah, I killed that already. Yeah, wanted monster slain. Yeah. Alright. I gotta go deal with that guy now. Oh, pretty sure this is the Phantom Thief. I think we're pretty sure we're about to do the Phantom Thief part already. 203. Oh.
Oh, sorry about that. Your stream kind of started for a bit. This room is currently in use by the Imperial Ambassador. If you have no business here, please refrain from entering.
Is this where we can contact the Imperial Ambassador?
Yes, I just told you that they're inside here, you stupid girl. Sorry. Yes, that's correct, but do you have some business with us?
You're the ones who have business, I think. We're from the Bracer Guild. You guys submitted a request.
Ah, bracers, I see. Pardon me. If possible, I'd like to have you listen to an explanation of the case immediately. Do you have the time at the moment?
Yeah! No problem.
This way then, please. The secretary will explain the details. Sir, the bracers have come to attend you. Oh, it's this guy again.
Yep.
Crap, what
kind of voice did I do, my dear?
Yeah. Ah, you're here.
Oh, you're all...
It's been some time.
Ha! You seem as well as always.
You too.
Thank you very much for your support in the capital. What brings you to Base?
With the signing ceremony over, I finally have a somewhat open schedule. I'd been planning a visit for some time, and I finally managed to realize it.
Ah, gotcha. An inspection trip.
It matters not. More importantly, my medal must be recovered.
Is it that important?
Barkley, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and short his races. Yes, immediately.
It seems like the ambassador's quite, concerned.
Well, it is not an unreasonable reaction. This event is quite a serious crisis for the good ambassador. After all, that medal is an heirloom of great honor and glory bestowed directly from the Emperor. To have that stolen is like a slap directly to the...
You cut out there.
Oh, your stream cut out again. Oh, there we are. And we're back.
You cut out when you were saying it.
God damn it. To have that stolen is a slap directly to the ambassador's face. Should news of this reach the fatherland, the good ambassador would be the laughingstock of the capital.
The laughingstock of the capital? Isn't that a bit, extreme?
I'm afraid not. I love my country dearly, but a blunder like that would be blood in the water for the high society sharks. Should the rumor spread, there's no doubt that his reputation would take quite the beating behind the scenes.
Yikes, talk about nasty. Airborne society is a scary place, huh?
That is the fate of those who live in politics. Do you understand now why we asked you to come?
I see, I think I've got it. So what's this thing the ambassador talked about? He had like he wanted to show us something.
Yes, actually. There was a card that appeared to be a declaration of criminal intent left at the scene.
A card?
Yes, something like that. Allow me. Oh, god damn it! Lovely princess and your escorts, the bell of judgment draws near. The Iron Horse's medal is in my hand. Should you desire to reclaim it, strike through mine riddles. Your first key is the following spell. Ritual, back the inflower. The end of everything is the beginning. Heed this well.
Really? He puts a lot of work into these. That guy's so persistent, I can't even work up the energy to complain.
Yep, not even worth getting worked up about. Anyway, we should go over the important parts of the card.
Okay, well the main point seems to be the recall word. I think we'll have to start by looking for what that means.
In which case, the bits that come after that will be important. Most likely those parts will be a hint to that word.
The end of everything is the beginning, yes. It said it would seem to be. Should be enough to start with. First, let's check out the town using that as a hint.
Alright. Do you think you'll be able to investigate the matter?
Yeah, we should be. Well then, if we find anything out, we'll let you know.
Yes. We expect good results from you all. The investigation shall be underway, then. We are counting on you.
Yeah, leave it to us.
I think I remember.
Haha! The hint was recall, back the in flower, and the end of everything is the beginning. Must be hint to read them in reverse. So we have to read the entire phrase backwards? Recall must be special, though. Since it's all in caps. You probably just reverse the letters here there. You'll end up with flower in the back, looser.
Ah, I get it. You say looser in Boston, it's gotta be this place.
Right, so the card mentions a flower. Let's take a look.
Yay!
Yeah, found it!
Hooray!
Finally! Oh, another riddle solved.
Okay, let's see here.
You are certain to use the following spell. Yeah, I'm not reading that. View the opened book. And remember always this wisdom. Those who seek the truth must forever look a step ahead.
What the hell? That their hint? Pure gibberish? Thanks, man. Now you're also giving me a headache. There must be some kind of trick to reading it like the last one. I would guess that look a step ahead is an important hint for that. One way or another, how about we just look around the town? Maybe I'll figure something out if we wander a bit.
Yeah, just in here ain't gonna do much for us. Let's get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, and I'll be back in just 1 second.
That is okay, do not worry. Pretty sure. Hi guys. Pretty sure it was up here. Yeah, here it is. My memory isn't that bad.
We're still investigating the book. Haha! She found a card stuck to it! Oh boy, we're fucked!
Okay, found it. Let's see. Hey, Yugen. Jules. Yules. Jugian?
Oh, should you seek the third key? Seek ye the reverently held casket.
Yep, we got it. Advance each letter by 1 and it becomes Guild 3F. The 3rd floor of the guild house. That's the riddle solved, I guess. But what the hell? Seriously? Right in the middle of the guild house?
That clown's trying to mock us. We'll have to show what mark he gets you the next time we see him.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, the next hint is a reverently held casket. Another metaphor.
Pretty safe to assume, so yeah. There aren't exactly a ton of caskets just lying around Base.
My thoughts exactly. Starting to get into the clown's head, eh? Speaking of heads, let's put ours together and figure out what this casket supposed to be.
Yeah, you. Yeah. Defiant just went AFK real quick. So, they're gonna be, they'll be back in a moment. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, they reused this in Cold Seal. The reverently held casket, huh?
And back.
Welcome back. Calling it a coffin is a bit of a stretch, but it is being held like it was holy.
Yeah, but there's a problem. I don't see the bozo's card anywhere.
That is weird. I'm sure this is it, though. Wait, I know! I bet it's on the bottom of that thing! It might be, but there's a problem. There's no way any of us would possibly fit under that little crack to look. Yeah, good point. This container has to be it, too. Let's see.
It's on a forklift.
Yeah, but they're not allowed to touch it.
Oh. Oh, that's right. They're not forklift qualified.
Or allowed to just touch city equipment.
Yeah. Hey, hey! What do you think you're doing? You're messing with the machinery on my maintenance deck, weren't you? What the hell were you trying to do?
We weren't messing with anything. We're trying to investigate this container.
Investigate? What?
I think this'll explain.
Oh, you lot. Has the case led you to my dock?
We're right to the middle of it, in fact. Oh, right, I want to ask. Can we use that machine?
You bet you can. And what are you looking to do exactly?
We just need to take a look at the bottom of that container. Could you lift it just enough for us to take a look?
Sure, I suppose. Wait here a second. Alright, here we go.
Alright, it's locked and safe. You should be able to get a look now.
Thanks, mister. Come on, let's see if there's anything there.
Do not try this at home, please.
Never.
Even if it's quote-unquote locked and safe.
Never try this. There was, indeed. Oh no, don't touch the bomb container! Now drop it! And here it is.
Yeah, don't drop it on Estelle, though. We like Estelle.
Don't love Estelle.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you,
mean,
sir.
if you shoved Olivier under there, on the other hand.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't you dare touch the fucking boy.
Okay, fine, not the boy. I know, the Duke.
That is perfectly acceptable.
Yes, and Doonan.
Duke
Spoosh the
would make-
Doonan.
It'd be strawberry jam.
Please, kill him. Seriously, he won't be missed.
Yeah. No one will miss him. Thank you,
Anyway.
sir. That's all we needed.
Great, let me get this container back down then.
Thank you.
Seems you found what you're looking for.
Oh, thanks for your aid, my good man.
Don't worry, it was no big deal. Anyway, I don't know what you're investigating, but good luck with it. Well, I need to get back to work.
Of course. Thanks again. I always look forward to whenever I see Olivier's face pop up.
Mm.
Phew. I'm glad he's willing to help. Yeah. And now, time to get on with it. Right. The card.
The door has been thrown open. Seek you the proof of vanity? Find it in the words of the goddess.
The goddess? That's it. Looks like we're just about done. At last, Say words of the goddess. Well, you say goddess, and there's really only one place I can think of. Yup, gotta be it. Let's go over there. Let's go kick its ass. You got it. We're gonna beat it with a stick. See my giant sword? It's slab of metal.
You big old slam sword!
I
And your giant stick!
I use it to crush nuts.
Rather, I should say, very large stick.
No, Estelle has a very large stick.
Well, no, I know.
He just has
It's-
a giant slab of metal.
Well, that's what I was saying. It's like, slam sword and your giant stick.
Together, the power is unlimited. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Not who I need to talk to. You can
Yeah.
go away then. Go in here. Up here. These are the testaments of the Septine Church, aren't they? You think this could be the words of the goddess that Clue was talking about?
Oh, most likely. The testaments are meant to be exalted tidings the goddess immortalized on paper.
Now you mention it, I remember learning something about that in Sunday school. Sarah would have something to say if she was here. Anyway, let's check it out. When she investigated, she found an iron medal wedged between the pages. Yay! Sweet, we found it. But man, just look at this thing. A little imposing for a medal, don't you think?
Oh, it certainly is. That's the Erebonian way. By comparison, the Burns lean towards keeping things simple and elegant.
So it's a cultural thing? I never would have guessed. Plus, what with Ambassador Crane wearing it and all, this must be gonna need the impact of a boot to the head. Kinda works, in a way. That's one way of putting it. They let's show it on a guy with that kind of presence and nobody knows the damn thing's even there. And that might even be more true now than ever. He looks scarier than usual, probably because of the metal being stolen. Now that you mention it. Well, whatever, at least we found it. Let's go give it back to him.
Is it true? You really found my medal?
Yes, we got it. Yep, we got it. Well, here, showing you is probably the best way. Let me return it to you.
Here's your precious medal, my adorable little ambassador.
Oh, it truly is my... You found it. You really found it.
He's gonna cry! I hate to interrupt the moment, but is this something or other medal what you're looking for, then?
It is not a something as a medal. It is a grand cordon of the Order of the Winged Stallion. This is no ordinary medal. It is an exceptionally high honor that all London receive and few ever obtain.
Who the heck remembers something that long?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Anyway, it's the right bell or cordon thingy, right?
Yes, most definitely. This avoids the worst possible scenario. Now, if the criminal responsible could just be punished, things would be settled. Do you have an idea who the criminal might be?
Oh, we've totally got an idea, but unfortunately, where they went is another matter.
What? Is there no way you can capture them?
Not immediately, no. The other one we got our eyes on as the culprit is quite the well-known thief. Have you heard the name Phantom Thief B before?
Phantom Thief B! He's been appearing in Illibel?
Ah, so you do know him.
Yes. He reigned havoc in the Imperial capital for some time. He was a man who could not be captured even by the Imperial army. It seems I should be glad that my medal returned at home this time.
Yeah, seems that way.
Bartley. Sir. Do you have the item prepared? Yes, here. Well, I feel some regret that things did not proceed to capturing him. Against the infamous Phantom Thief B, you can hardly be blamed. You recovered my battle in good order and maintained the dignity of the Empire. In acknowledgement of your great services to the Empire, I, the Erebonian Imperial Ambassador, grant you this Eisenritzer's medal.
Yay! Estelle was granted the Eisenritzer's medal. She did her best to keep a straight face.
Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Congratulations!
I certainly wasn't expecting this.
Oh boy. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it.
I understand your speechlessness at being awarded such an honor. It must be very hard for you to contain yourself.
Yay!
Ah, sweet youth. I was the same when I received my first medal. However, do not feel unworthy. No, your efforts are more than deserving of this. I expect great deeds in the future, as is befitting of one who is to receive this medal.
Yeah, thanks. Yay!
I actually like this guy, just
I do like
The
the
ham.
ambassador. But he's an Erebonian, so he's an Erebonian noble, so he's over the top as hell. And
oh yeah,
it's great.
that's why I like him though, because
I
he's
know.
such a glorious ham. And put everything.
It's a more serious Olivier, where Olivier's over the top in his ways,
Mhm.
but he's over the top in the what you expect.
Instead of being flamboyantly over the top, he's over the top with gravitas.
Oh, yes. Do not ever underestimate him, for he will kick your ass.
Alright, let's
Yes,
perform this.
if I had a reason to, I will, as he said, cheat your
I
ass.
will use these men to bash your face in, you son of a bitch. I somehow turned Russian, do not that's cow.
Yeah, Russian, German, I don't know. I figured to mix the two.
Spy! Oh shit, I forgot to. Whatever. I'll just run through, kill the monster, and fuck off.
So I know that if any actual German speakers or Russian speakers were here, they would undoubtedly criticize my accent.
And probably want to murder you for speaking so wrongly, insulting these proud Russian German people, the Roman.
Ooh, la, la. Yes.
Jersian people. The proud Jersian people.
Yes, but on the other hand, this is a fantasy world where the Erebonian nation is only inspired by these two.
Oh no, the Erebonian is flat out German. They're German as fuck.
Oh.
They are very German. Yeah. Gut, yeah, they're so German.
Yeah.
They like all these German things like tanks. They love the tanks.
Oh, the tanks and the weapons and the soldiers and military tradition.
I not even understand what you were saying there. Gut, yeah.
Oh yeah. And the pepper
Oh god, everything turns white.
past
It's white, so it's more dangerous.
and the Wiener Schnitzel.
Wiener Schnitzel, ooh, yeah.
Wiener Schnitzel, ja. Das ist gut.
Oh. Well, you're what I was looking for.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, beautiful. Perish. Chloe. Perish. Them. Agate. Go away. Whee! Love you, Chloe. Thank you. Now that takes care of that. You're not British enough, Chloe.
Yeah, admittedly, at times you're getting almost Australian with how you read her lines.
Oh, my idea. I swear to God, I'll fucking kick your ass. There's nothing in the chest but spiders now. They all stare at you and clap. Bravo. Woo! Oh, clap them cheeks!
I don't think that's what they were clapping.
I mean, what else would
We don't even have those!
Hey. You never know, spiders could have the finest booty out there. And they're just too small for us to realize. Are you underestimating spider booty?
No, I'm underestimating you.
Well, that's your first mistake.
No, I'm not so sure if it's a mistake in this case.
It's probably a mistake. It's always a mistake. I mean, you already made the mistake of associating with me.
Yes, this is true.
Really, how much worse can you get?
Oh, as soon as you start asking yourself that question, you can always go lower.
My expectations were non-existent in the first place, so... I was trying to find
My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined.
out... Excellent. Alright, time to get out of this valley. I don't like it here. It smells bad.
Congratulations! Yes, hello,
Yes.
Ian.
I just call them mules.
Yugi boy.
Ooh, Yugi boy.
Yugi boy.
Oh my. Seriously, you never notice the signs? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kaiba boy. I love Pegasus.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Screw the rules, I have fan service. What?
Screw the rules, I have green hair.
Why do you have green hair? I don't know! But it's greeting you a respect. Oh god, no! I don't like your surprise attacks, they don't feel good. Ooh, chest.
Does anyone in this show actually know how to play the game?
What game? We're just leaving the heart of the cards. You find a skeleton wearing a name tag reading empty chester. Sorry, that was a lie. You don't find anything. The game lied to me! Again!
Yeah, it has to be a shout out to something or somebody, but...
Probably! That was very rude. I don't appreciate you at all. Oh, there's a chest! Pro tip, you can hide a body in an empty chest. I won't tell anyone what you did.
Jesus! That's fucking dark! That's fucking dark for just an empty chest message. Jesus Christ! And just real quick, you could totally hide a body in us. Yeah,
That's
we
so
won't tell.
good. You got a way of running your hands down this random chest once. Don't push your luck.
Oh my god, what is with the empty chest messages here? They're just so good.
I love them.
Oh my god.
It's the last area, so they gotta really go all out.
I guess, but just, I mean, like, Jesus. First you had one that, you know, basically all but offered itself as a fucking cleaner service, and now you had one that, you know, thinks you're getting fresh with it. Like, what the hell?
You took a gamble on something being in this chest, and I'm afraid you lost. Oh, I fucking love it. It's so good.
You see, the truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Ah, fuck you, Benny. The truth is, the game was from the start. No, the truth is, there's only one treasure in this entire world. It just follows you around, filling itself with new goods for you to plunder.
Plunder me, Daddy.
Oh, plunder me harder! Oh no! Did you hear about the girl who paid for everything with black sepis crystals? She said it was only costing her time. Ah!
Hey, there we go. And now that just lowered the bar for everything else.
Yep. Now everything else is gonna be godlike compared to that.
Fucking pawns!
The chest is empty. No, seriously, it's really empty. Or is it?
Dun, dun,
Dun! Misa. Oh.
Oh, chests.
I'm alive, and I'm hungry. Feed me.
Feed me, Seymour!
Feed me your soul. How about a bagel? No!
Feed me a dead cat.
What the
Or a
fuck?
stray cat.
Inside is a single piece of paper. It's a teaser for a brand new game called Trails in the Chest. It looks boring. You put the paper down and leave.
Oof.
That hurts.
Yeah, I have to admit that. Well, not that it hurts, but more. It's kind of fun to see when a game, is willing to make a joke that's kind of an own goal like that.
You open the chest and wait for an item levitating from the chest and into your hands. Nothing happens. Dun, 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 dun.
Da 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 da.
Why you have to come back? You could just walk away with the goods. But now the treasure has you right where it wants you. Oh yeah.
It was a mimic all along.
Dun, 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 dun.
Da 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 da.
You sit down in the empty chest. You feel safe here, consciously being stared at. You crawl out sheepishly.
What the fuck?
I was just going with Mega meaning in there. You sit down on the empty chest. You feel safe here. Conscious that you're being stared at by your other party members. You crawl
Wonder
out,
what the fuck you're doing.
sheepishly. Estelle, why do you climb inside the chest?
This
What the hell are you
chest.
doing in there?
It's made for me.
What the hell are you doing there? Get out!
Oh, can I join you?
Okay, Olivier, it's a chest, not a closet.
You find wait, another empty chest there. Shit! Run!
Wait, empty chest. Oh god damn it! I just realized it's not a
took you that
shout out.
long?
It's a fucking pun.
Yes. You obtain nothing! Absolutely nothing!
You lose! Good day, sir!
More chest! Chesty.
Empty chester, god damn it.
You don't understand how hard it is to get 500 unique treasure phrases that are brimming with sarcasm! Fair.
Yet they do it somehow.
Do you remember the last time you opened this chest? The chest remembers. It wasn't that long ago.
Do you remember every bread you eat in your lifetime?
Yes. Every bread's important. If I don't remember the bread, there's nothing worth living.
Bread.
Breb.
Bread.
I like breb, it's very sexy.
I don't know if such is the word I would use.
It's so toasty.
Well, cheese. Sandwich.
Inside the chest is a tear in the fabric of reality. Don't poke at it!
Do not taunt the happy fun tear.
I'm gonna taunt it real good. Remember the stuff you took from here last time? Yeah, the chest was trying to afford chest college. Guess it's start over again.
Guess what, good college? Get smart.
Temmie go colleague! No, Temmie. You perish. Oh,
You went to genocide route, didn't you?
I did complete it before. As you open this already empty chest, its hinges pinch you in revenge.
Ow, bitch.
Yeah, dick move. You
Not
open the
gonna
chest
lie,
again and
that's
again,
a move.
cackling maniacally to yourself. You know it contains some secret, just has to!
Okay, there, Caravaggio.
Sweet Caroline.
Ba,
Caravaggio!
ba, ba.
Hey, yo, 4 or 5 at a time, man. What are you doing? Oh god, it's touching me. No, man, I don't like it, man.
Actually, what's that one guy's name, the fool? Was it Caravaggio?
Campanella. No,
Ah, Campanella, that's it.
Let's take
I knew it was
all-
something... I'm sorry.
No, just say what you're gonna say.
I was just going to say, I knew it was something Italian-ish.
Yeah. Let's take all the typos we accidentally left in this game at launch and shove them all in here. Pretend they never happened.
Yeah, the only way that would have been even better is if it had a typo.
Yeah. You sneakily crack the lid of the chest and take a peek inside. Sadly, no treasure fairies flying around in there. No items either. Oh. No!
No
Perish!
treasure chest fairies. But how will we recover all our health then?
Where's my hearts? Mama!
I want my hearts.
Ooh. This chest may not have anything in the way of riches or possessions, but it's filled to the brim with hope for the future and love for the world.
Oh, so it's Pandora's
Olivier,
box. Nice.
found your chest. No! You all are rude.
Wow, rude.
For real. Now Estelle's angry. And you know who else is angry?
Estelle is nettled!
Chloe's also angry. Who else is angry? Olivia's angry. Agate doesn't really cast spells, so you go in the corner.
He has other talents.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Olivier. You kick the chest open, but all you get for your talented footwork is a stubbed toe. Ow. Yeah, who the fuck kicks his chest open? Where's the giant monster? Here it is. Quickly, pincer! Oh god, they're so weird. Ugh.
Fuck.
I don't
It's like
like
the bastard love child of a squid and a clam.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Olivier, be a buddy. Execute.
Or rather, a squid and a Venus flytrap. There we go.
That's more like it.
Yeah.
Coxius. Oh god, I forgot to do that.
Oh, they can divide?
Yeah, now they're all dead.
Yeah.
They perish. Phew, that's the last one. Still though, I think they seem kind of odd.
Yes, the behavior was unusual to say the least. Some bear their fangs as in fury, others are ready to flee from us like scared children.
I also noticed that. I wonder what it could mean. Agate, something up?
Just think this might be a warning about something.
A warning? Meaning something Ouroboros is doing?
I can't say for sure, but something like this has happened before. Day after day, the monsters all riled up, and then bam, right after that.
Right after?
Enough about that. The point is, Amazon better understands about the sort of stuff than us humans do. Better keep our eyes open for anything.
Yeah, good point. Back to the guild house for us then, I guess.
Sounds like a plan. Well, I'm gonna poke the stick over here. I want to make sure it knows my sword's better. I don't like this thing touching me though, it's all weird and floaty.
Oh, that's actually the right floor. Whee! Moving. That's the wrong way. Moving. If you sing along, you might be able to pay. No! Yay, freedom! Alright, that's all the quests done right now. Time to go back and report to Lugran. Don't touch me! You're not sexy enough! That's it, perish! You can touch my stick. It's got a long wooden shaft, some metal on the end. Has a nice grip.
Go on. Touch it. I know you wanna.
Colonel. Hey you, nerd. Make me the good oh, you fucking suck. You can't make the good shit. I'm gonna beat you later. No. So this is the boss at market, eh? Well then,
Oh,
let's just
God.
dive right into business. If I'm going to get a deal with the Enteros, I need support from the locals. I hate you, Orphan.
Oh my god, fuck you, Orvid.
I just saw that model and was like, it's like it's weird. It's weirdly placed. It's staring at the mark. Oh god, it's Orvid, isn't it? And fucking yes, it was. Oh, I think I just talked to you. Yeah, there we go. Lugren, we're back. That's 3 more mods for the trophy room.
Oh, good work, kids. Here, let me pay for that before you report.
Yay!
Sounds like they were pretty violent, but you kids seem to handle them okay.
Well, about that, something's been bothering us.
Hmm? What is it?
It's like this.
Good day, Mr. Jacob. Oh, if it isn't young Mabel. Are you on your way to services at the church? I'm afraid not. I've got to check in at the market first. I'll be sure to give radios for full due afterwards, though. My lady, you claimed the exact same thing the other day, but ultimately did not attend. Lala, how do you remember such trivial things? I absolutely will visit today, I promise. Oh, well, remember, child, hard work is good for the soul, but so is finding time for yourself. And that goes double for people in positions of responsibility like yourself. I know. I'll find some time to go today, I promise, really. But for now, I must ask for your pardon. Have a good day, Mr. Jacob. Pardon us. I wasn't sure about her when she nominated herself for the mayoralty right after her poor father passed. But now, look at her, the real face of a mayor. She should be proud. She deserved to learn to relax a little, but...
Huh?
What, nerd? Guess his name?
Huh?
Ha. Ha. So the monsters were out in a way that suggests they were disturbed by something. Aye, that does bother me.
Yeah, it seemed kind of creepy. Oh, yeah, Agate. This is something that's happened here in Boston before, right?
Hmm? Really?
Yeah, sort of. It was for your time here, Lugran. Huh? Wait, Lugran, you haven't always been here?
No, it's only after the 100 Days War. Before the war, there was just the one guild house in Dransel, you see. The other branches were set up after we kicked the Erebonians back across the Crone. Back then, I was the receptionist and coordinator over the Dransel house.
Oh, right. I think that mentioned something like this once. It was right before that damn war. That's when the monster acted so strangely. Huh?
Wait, do you mean to?
Well, fuck!
What in hideous's name?
What was that? Outside, come on! Whoa! What up, bitches? Zorblafa! What in the...
Ah! It's gigantic. That's a dragon.
That's the ancient dragon. The one which legend says has dwelt in the Bell since antiquity.
Whoa, this is quite the turn of events.
This is society's doing, isn't it?
No denying it at this point.
Wait.
Or wait, I
It's
don't
low.
know who's...
Yep, it's low.
Oh, it's low, okay.
No denying it at this point.
Wasn't sure if it would be him or Campanello.
Yeah, I
Maybe.
don't remember either. Ah! You're!
Aren't you Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belger?
Lawrence Belger was simply an alliance. Enforcer number 2, Leonhardt the Blade Lord. You may address me as such from now on. Leonhardt the Blade Lord?
Oh, now I understand Leonhardt the Lion-Hearted. Is that why somebody call you Low or Lion?
Seriously? So you're Loey. I never chose a name for myself. I named my comrades to call me that. Call me whatever you like. Doesn't matter in the end. I think you're so much better. Ah!
Do you intend to burn the whole city?
Ugh, what a headache. Wait a minute, you! My experiment this time is somewhat fruitive. I'll be frank. You can never hope to handle us. Leave it to the Royal Army. Back down for your own sakes. Damn it!
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Nah, Agate's too cool to be Vegeta.
Yeah, I know.
What should we do? He'll get away at this rate! I'm going after the lizard. You guys check on the damage while you wait for the army to get here. Huh?
Agate!
I'll be in touch!
Agate!
Wait!
Adios, you're here. Adios. Please, help us! There are people who couldn't get out in time. They're trapped under the rubble. What?
Let's go help! This is awful. Wait. We gotta figure out how we're gonna do this quickly, but we gotta. Okay, Shara, take Chloe and Tita and help evacuate any civilians who are still in the area.
Understood. Chloe, Tita, let's get to the west exit.
Yes.
Coming!
Zin, Olivier, we'll help clear that rubble.
Right.
Let us get lifting.
Lila! Say something! Anything!
Oh, good. Can't move it with just us.
Mayor Maybell!
You guys! Estelle! Oh, Estelle!
We're here to help. Is someone under there?
Lila! Lila pushed me out of the way! It was...
Oh no.
I think I can move this on my own. You there, step back a bit.
Sure. It's in your hands.
Don't fuck with Zin!
Hi-ya!
Lila! Miss... Hey... she's alive. Oh, Lila!
Olivia, help me carry Lila.
Oh, leave the fair maiden to me.
Well, good work, everyone. Gotten word the Royal Army Detachment is headed here for the Hawken Gate. You can leave the situation at the market to them.
Right. To think they bring out a monster like that. And Lawrence...
The second enforcer, Leonhardt the Blade Lord. So he's our low, huh?
At last, our mass villain is revealed to the audience in full.
He never seemed like the kind of man to do something so heinous when you caught him in the castle, but...
Mr. Ludgren? Have we heard from Agate?
Unfortunately not, little missy. That hot-headed fool. What in Adios' name does he think he's doing?
Agate!
Hey, could that be...
This is Razordale, Bossy Branch. Ah, you, what? What?
What happened?
Nothing good from the sound of it.
Yes, I understand. I'll send the others at once. Right, keep it together, man. Help is coming. That was the older Ravenue village, racing. The dragon just attacked Ravenue moments ago.
Oh no!
What?
The dragon torched their orchards and then flew away from the sound of it. Agate showed up afterward and helped with the firefighting, but
Right, we're off.
Stella, let me come with you, please.
Huh?
My cannon would probably help with just a flying target like a dragon, and...
Right, I get it. Just safety first, okay? If there's trouble.
Okay.
Yes, I know. Alright, before actually. Okay. Because they like to sometimes slip in those secret side quests.
yeah.
And I don't fucking trust them. I don't recall there being any hidden quests in this chapter, but better safe than sorry.
Yeah. So it's better to check in these kind of things.
Exactly, especially when it's times of crisis that the game expects you to immediately go deal with this problem.
Mm.
And most of the time, that's exactly what you'll fucking do. You won't think about it. Leave me alone, you bullies.
Really? They're the bullies.
Yes. Last time I saw something this empty, I was looking at my calendar. Aww.
Wow. Forever alone.
Yeah. Poor bastard. No way. This is...
It's awful.
I think for the moment the best thing we can do is try and find the village elder. He should, hopefully, know what happened to the dragon and Agate. Yeah, let's look.
Oh.
Okay, I think I see him down there. Sir!
I remember you. Have you come all the way from the Gildan Balls, eh?
Yeah, that's right. You remember us, sir?
Yes, you slew those monsters for us, and you helped with the bandits as well. It'd be hard to forget you after all that.
I see. Oh no, never mind that. Where'd the dragon go?
And, Agate! Where's Agate?
Yes. After burning the orchards, the dragon flew north. Agate showed up right afterwards and helped put out the fire. But when it was over, he simply vanished.
Agate!
Are you sure you didn't go out to find his sister? She lives here, right?
His what? I see. So that's what Agate tells people it is it?
Pardon?
What do you mean?
I did check earlier. Agate is not with Misha. He's not at his house either.
I see. So he must have gone after the dragon then.
If I recall the map of the barrel correctly, there should be a mine to the north of here.
Pardon me, Elder Ryzen. Can we be of help in any way?
Oh no, you don't need to fret over us. We managed to get the fires out, so all that's left now is cleaning up. More importantly, please, help Agate. While he's in this sort of state, there's no telling what he might do.
Got it. Everyone, come on, let's search the road leading to that mine.
Okay!
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just make sure it's the right one. Go, 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 go! No chest. Fuck this path. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. This path doesn't... Wow. 1 out of 10. It had pretty flowers, at least. This one has a chest. 9 out of 10. Take, take, take. That's all you ever do. Why don't I give him back to an empty chest sometime? Well, shit. I never thought of it like that. Ah. Yep, I get broke right fucking through. This is the entrance to the abandoned mine. The door is open. Do you think...
Still, look! The chain's been cut. It looks recent, too.
I knew it.
Must have our red-headed errant hero's work. He must be within.
We have to hurry and catch him. Come on!
Okay.
Zoom! Agate!
Ay, ay, ay.
Heh. Alright, that should be enough. We need a bit more time to gather necessary data. Of course, it's the sort of job you shove off on me. Having a bad day? I have a guess, it seems. You're that red lieutenant from before, aren't you? You got that same golden sword. Been a while, you bastard. Agate Krosner, the heavy blade, bracer rank C. Ah, no. You're promoted to rank B after the coup. No surprise that a former early intelligence official would already know that. You already sneaked around in the shadows like a rat back then. Decided to get a bit more show this time, huh? Well, whatever. I ain't shooting an arrest or anything nice like that today. I'm just gonna slice that smug look right off your face. Confident, aren't we? I wouldn't call what happened showy, personally. It was certainly nothing compared to what you saw 10 years ago. I've had a look at the records of every bracer in this country. You and I are very similar in some ways, Agate Krosner. Similar, huh? You don't know shit, so don't say shit! You should know from our last encounter the difference in our abilities. On top of that, I have a dragon at my disposal. So what could possibly drive you to engage me alone? You think I give a damn about my chances of winning? I can't stand you. I'll take any chance I can get to kick your ass! Unbelievable. Is this the extent of your power? I wouldn't even need the dragon. What? Gah!
Actually, I do like how they make even these little fights with the sprites look dynamic.
Oh yeah. With what little they had to work with, it's really impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe similar in some ways, but there is one crucial difference between us. That being the reason we take up our swords. The hell are you? I wield mine to discard my humanity and walk the path of ruin. You only wield yours in a desperate attempt to fill the emptiness within you. Swinging that lump of iron fills the void within you. For a brief moment, your rage lets you flee from your grief. But in the end, you're only deluding yourself. Shut up. Should you continue to hide behind your delusions, you will never move forward. As you are now, you're neither fit for enlightenment, nor the path I follow. You'll always remain incomplete. Shut the hell up!
God damn it.
What was that Agate's voice?
The way it's echoing. I think he must be in the big open mining pit. Come on, let's hurry! Zoom, 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 zoom.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm just going to top off my water.
Huh? This bridge was broken the time we came here. It must have been repaired in the interim, passed by the Royal Army or local miners. Maybe. Well, it's convenient for us, and that's what matters. Oh, hey. Ugh, must I go through this again? You rest your head atop the empty chest. You rapidly withdraw as you hear what sounds like a heartbeat. Oh god! That's, scary. Very, very scary.
And back.
Welcome back. You missed a very scary chest.
Yeah, I saw the tail end of it.
They all look the same to you now. Every one of them. So helpless. So vulnerable. A mere target for you and your insatiable hunger. God, this song is such a fucking banger, though. Ah! Damn you! Careless. That's the one mercy I can offer you. I'll end this quickly. Yeah!
Oh no!
Now then, it's almost time. I should alter the gospel's control style while I still have a moment. Just a damn second. I'm not done yet. It's not over yet. That's...
Agate!
Tita! You still cling to that broken lump of iron? As you wish. You shall die as broken as your blade.
No!
Short stuff. The hell are you doing?
I was worried about you, Agate, so I came here with Estelle and...
Tita! You, stop them. Ugh! What do we do?
You fight a motherfucking dragon's what you do.
Please.
Please, stay away, please!
You idiot! You think plays will work on him? Just run already! The granddaughter of Zeiss's Professor Russell. Tita Russell. I heard you were a child genius, but no genius ever behaved so recklessly. In truth, I'm not harming women or children. Still, I'll do what I must. Now be a good girl and move. You son of a bitch!
I won't move! I won't! Agate's always saving me, so... I have to help him back! I have to... No, that's not it. Not just it. He's blunt and he always looks annoyed. He always treats me like a kid and calls me things like short stuff, but... He's really very nice, and he's always watching out for me. He means so much to me. I love him. So I won't move, no matter what!
Tita! You're a very brave little girl. Though I can hardly believe you care for that as much for such a blockhead. Seems you're the only ones who wish to challenge me, so I'll take my leave for now.
Eh?
Main guns and portside guns. Prepare to fire. All hands, prepare to take the field if necessary.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir! Those side cannons are pointed right at it. Heh, they finally show their faces. Now we can begin the final experiment.
Ah!
Wait, you! Don't forget, Agate Krasner. So long as you continue to delude yourself, you won't amount to anything. Nor can you protect anything you deem important. Wait! Now look, I stood here and listened to you run your mouth for what felt like forever. I am so not letting you get away after all that. Estelle Bright, you too should take this to heart. Huh? Once this experiment ends, our plan will enter its next stage. If you fail to keep your wits about you, I guarantee you will come to regret it. Later, bitches, I'm out. I'm the coolest character here. Fuck all of you.
I'm just casually riding a fucking dragon.
Hey,
like it ain't no
wait!
thing.
What's that supposed to? This is my dragon now.
Curse you, dragon! You will not flee! All hands, fire! Bring it down!
As you can't see anything against a legend. Let's go, Ragnar the Ancient. Later, bitches, I'm out.
Green out.
Wait, why aren't we chasing him? What are you doing? Does that have something to do with your stupid breaker grudge?
Not in the slightest. That monster was even scratched by rounds from a combat vessel. What do you intend to do that cannons cannot?
Well, General.
Even to you, your highness, I shall not yield this point. Courage and recklessness are different things. Your highness, I'm sure you saw the damage to Base Revenue. This has, in essence, become a war.
A war? Yes, you're right.
Leave the bread to the bakers, Miss Bright. This is a war. The professionals will handle it. And if you want my advice, you're better off searching for Roboros' center of command.
But... You're kidding. Agate?
Agate! Take it easy, okay? I just finished patching you up.
You are the heavy blade, Agate, yes? Cassius tells me you're quite an active young bracer.
Don't care what the old man said. General, listen. Leave the bread to the bakers, reward the professionals. You seriously saying that?
Of course I'm serious. Unlike bracers who exist only to protect private citizens, we must protect the country as a whole. We must protect liberal soil and those who live upon it. The army is the only instrument that can...
Protect the little soil and those who live upon it, huh? Don't make me laugh! Whoa, Agate!
Agate, calm down, please!
You're always too late! You idiots move like slugs. Just worry about keeping everyone in step. You can't do shit without orders. You can't even protect the things you say you will. You can't do it now. You didn't do it 10 years ago.
Are you... I wonder...
Who the hell could leave it to you? This time, gotta protect Misha. Myself.
Agate!
Is he okay?
He doesn't seem to have reopened his wounds. He's simply exhausted, physically and mentally.
Oh, Agate.
He was making an even bigger fuss than usual.
For now, he needs rest in his own bed. His home is in the Revenue. My ship can take him that far, at least.
Ah, thank you. Wait a minute, how do you know Agate's house is in Ravenue?
I remembered that I met him once before. The little boy from that day has grown quite a bit.
What day?
It was immediately after the 100 Days' War. The day the memorial to his sister and the other villagers was erected.
What? In case the player somehow hasn't figured it out yet. The house that was locked in the first game.
I see. What a mess. Miss Bright, General, sir, I'm sorry to have caused you so much trouble.
No. In the end, we couldn't stop the dragon's rampage. I'm sorry we weren't of much help, really.
You've no reason to disparage yourself, Miss Bright. Even with the dragon still on the loose, you have proven indispensable in the aid you have given others. You successfully evacuated the market, and Mr. Crossner's firefighting efforts were marvelous. Only you bracers could have responded so quickly.
I have to admit, General, it feels a little strange to hear you say that. But, about Agate. Is it true that during the war, his little sister was,
It is, yes. LaBelle's forces of the Imperial Army were fighting on the village's outskirts. During the battle, some Erebonian incendiary rounds hit the village. Ultimately, some of the homes were burnt, and some of our villagers lost their lives. One of them was Misha Krosner. In a way, the Royal Army's culpable for that entire incident. The defensive line we established to protect the village ended up doing little more than drawing the fighting into it. The end result was large portions of the village being laid waste.
oh.
And the order to establish a defensive line came from my desk. You can very easily say that the blood of these people is on my hands. General, sir, please, you don't need to blame yourself. The Royal Army was doing their duty, that's all. The whole thing was just a tragedy built on several coincidences colliding. No reason. You need to make excuses for me. Those sorts of justifications hold no meaning for those who lost family. Those like that red-haired young man. Well, after the battle, I attended the funeral for the village's dead as representative of the army. I still clearly remember the eyes of one particular red-haired young man in attendance. Bottomless sadness, twisted by rage, eyes such as I've never seen before or since. And I was the one responsible for giving him such eyes. No, that isn't true. Agate never blamed the Erebonians, or the Royal Army, or even you, General. The person he blamed was himself.
What do you mean?
All I know is what I observed, but Agate always seemed to blame himself in some way for Misha's death. Wasn't even remotely true, of course, but he convinced himself it was. And then, after practically torturing himself over what happened, he left the village. He wanted to search for an answer, to find a way to make it up to Misha. I always thought his time as a street thug in Rouen was because of that, because he never found his answer. He did eventually get his head screwed back on and began walking the path of a bracer, but I don't think he ever truly found the answer he sought. He's still trapped by that same sadness, that same anger at himself. How terrible.
Hey, General? Are you sure you won't let us bracers help against the dragon?
What?
We definitely have some strong points the army doesn't. We're smaller so we can respond faster. We're closer to the civilian population. It's a bit easier for us to get places where the army has trouble getting to, too. I know we could help if you let us.
But
Now that I've heard all this, I think Agate became a bracer because he thought there was potential in those abilities. The potential to find a way to make peace with his sister. Yeah, I think I can understand now why Agate became a bracer when Dad invited him. Dad became a bracer when he lost Mom, after all. So, to prove the potential of bracers, and more than anything, to help the people in need around me, I want to do everything I possibly can. So, please, let us help you. Estelle?
Ah, really sad, Estelle.
I wonder, had bracers been in Basel 10 years ago, could it all have been?
Huh?
It's nothing. Cassius is swamped with other duties, so I'll be taking command of army operations against the dragon. I need to head back to the Haken Gate and hold council over our next moves. I will take your suggestion under advisement.
So then...
Do not be hasty. I merely said I would take it under advisement. I will contact your guild house tonight with the results of our deliberations. That is all I can promise.
Right, we understand.
Ah, the orchestra tenses, awaiting a single word. I cannot wait.
I must pardon myself here, then. Grayson, my thanks for your hospitality. No, please, come by any time.
Oh. Okay, we better get back to Basel. Agate should probably stay here, huh? He's going to need at least a few days to recover from his wounds. We should let him sleep for now. Yeah, good idea. Let's check in on him before we go and fill in Tito with what's going on. Oh, Elder Horizon? I know now is not the best time to ask, but please take care of Agate for us.
You don't need to worry. He's part of our family here. Besides, compared to 10 years ago, a dragon is nothing. We should be thanking the goddess no one's died yet.
Yeah. This series is it's no issue killing children. If you're part of this series, you're not safe.
Still,
Hi, Tita. How's Agate doing?
he's still asleep. But, his face looks a lot better. So I think he'll be okay as long as he gets a lot of rest.
I see. So, this is Agate's house, huh?
It is small, but it's warm and comfortable.
It's so loving. This must be where he lived with his sister.
Hey,
Hey! This photograph. This looks like a picture of when Agate was a kid. That means this girl must be...
Yes, I think it's Misha.
oh, what a sweet little child. She and Agate seem to have been quite close.
I think so too. Agate and Misha look really happy after all.
Yeah, they really do. Agate looks about 14 in this, so Misha would be, what, 12? Agate's got the sort of face that just screams, I'm the world's biggest prankster. I bet he was an interesting kid. Still, though, why can Agate keep quiet about his sister? He kept talking about her as if she was alive.
Yeah, but, if you think about it, Agate never said Misha was alive. He said he comes back to visit, and I bet he meant he visits her grave.
Now that you mention it, yeah. He still should have known we had the wrong idea about it, though. Why wouldn't he correct us?
I don't know, but Agate said once work calmed down a bit, he'd introduce us all. I think he was going to tell us then.
That's right, I bet that's it. Well, we can ask him later what he intended, but... Tita? We need to head back to the Baza Guild House soon, but,
What is it?
Estelle explained that the army would be contacting the guild that evening.
Oh, I see. Estelle?
You don't need to say anything, Tita. You're gonna say you want to stay behind and take care of Agate, right? Haha! Underestimate your own peril, my little Tita. I can read the inside of your mind like a picture book. It's a big sister thing.
Aww.
Leave the rest to us, Tita.
Tita, you can focus on helping Agate heal, alright? We understand.
Estelle, everyone. Thank you so much.
You don't need to thank us. There's only one thing I'll ask you to do. When Agate wakes up, tell him what we just told you, okay?
You mean the stuff about the braces and army working together?
Yeah, also I want you to stop Agate from trying anything reckless. Physically, if necessary. You're not to let him out of this bed until he's fully healed, got it?
Yeah, I'll do my best. Estelle, everyone, be careful, okay?
She'll just start crying and then Agate will be like, okay, fine.
Okay, fuck, fine.
Just no tears, short stuff. Come on, don't be like that. So...
You know that's not fucking fair, right?
But you're hurt. Okay, I said I'm staying. Okay, damn it. So, let's see. I told the story to Tita. Is there anything else we need to do? No.
Come then, let's away to the city before the coming of dusk.
Good idea. We'll probably hear back from the general tonight, so we better hurry back to the guild house. Ah, man, the poor market got so fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Damn it. Mm.
Do you want me to take over for a bit to let you eat?
Nah, that's right. I can put it aside. Mm. Mm. Ah. Sounds like you kids have had a workout. Still, to think Agate's past was that terrible.
Sadly, it makes sense, in some ways. Hearing this finally assembles all the pieces of the puzzle for me. It's no wonder Agate felt the way he did back then.
Back, huh?
It was 10 years ago. Probably the day after the war ended, Agate came to the mayor's house.
What? Why? You mean to your house, Maybell?
Yes. He barged in with murder in his eyes, and came face to face with my father, the mayor at the time. Demanded to know why the mayor Baze, the man responsible for the entire region. He demanded to know why he'd abandoned revenue.
Oh.
I was just a child at the time, and got to me when I saw him arguing with father for seemingly no reason. So I leapt out and slapped him.
Oh, man.
I can see why he doesn't like remembering that, at least. Yeah. Now, ultimately, father never answered Agate's question. He did say he was the one that sent financial aid to help repairs. Agate grew even more livid when he heard that. He even raised his fist to strike father. But then, he just left without throwing a blow.
So that's what happened. That's why the air between you two seemed kind of weird.
Yes, it's always hovered over us like a cloud. Still, to think Agate's sister died in the war. I've been terribly unfair to him.
He bears a bit of responsibility too for not saying anything. You don't need to worry about Mayor Maybell.
I suppose. How badly is Agate hurt?
Don't worry, it's not too bad. He'll be up and started again in 2, maybe 3 days.
Let's be thankful for small mercies, at least.
Yes, I'm glad to hear it's not serious. Yeah.
That reminds me, Maybell. How is Lila doing?
Well, her injuries have been treated, but she still hasn't come out of her coma yet.
Oh,
How despicable of a supposedly lion-hearted fugitive.
Yeah, I don't know.
Lovely, but fine ladies such as Leela are treasures that ennoble the world simply by existing.
Yeah, that southern accent I put on for Mabel is kind of stupid. I don't ever do it because of her name anyway.
I remember when Eagle voiced her. It was just a soft voice. Wasn't southern. I mean, Eagle is southern, so he
Yeah,
kinda has a natural bit of it, but it was just more like a soft voice.
Haha. I'll tell Leela you said that when she awakens.
It's kind of
On
like
the
that,
subject-
actually.
On the subject of good news, I'm glad to hear that General Morgan came to your aid. If the Guild and Army were to truly work together, I'm convinced no force in the world could stop you. Nothing's been decided yet, so we can't make any promises.
Phone call.
But just between you, me, and the desk, we'll make it work.
There it is.
Like clockwork. This is the Bracer Guild, Ballsy branch. Oh, General, sir, we've been waiting.
And here we go.
Now to see just how well Morgan can set aside his pride.
Oh, Oh, so that's the plan then. I understand. Tomorrow at the landing port, 10 a.m. sharp. I'll be sure to tell them. Thank you, sir.
So what's the word, Lugran?
The Royal Army is going to execute a plan to capture the dragon tomorrow using airships. They say they want you on one of the airships as observers.
They're going to use airships? Whoa.
Ah, taking the battle to our foe in its element then. And with the elite and Liberalian military.
Well, if we're just observers, we won't be able to actually do anything. Even so, I'm grateful for a chance to get a closer look at that dragon.
And it might just be up to us if the army fails somehow.
No rest for the weary then, huh? I'm up for it.
Haha. At last, some light at the end of the tunnel. Oh.
Maybell? Mayor Maybell, are you alright?
Yes, it was nothing.
You look dizzy enough to be a toy top, Mayor. You must be exhausted.
But... I know what Estelle just said, Mia, but don't strain yourself. Ha! Don't worry, really. I'm hardly strained myself. During the 100 Days War, Father did everything he could to protect Baze. One time, he even conducted extremely dangerous negotiations in order to deceive the Imperial Army. Compared to what he did, this is nothing.
Mayor Maybell? Oh, Maybell.
Still, everyone, please, take care of things. Please, dispel the fear that haunts the people of Baze and Ravenue.
Yeah, leave to us.
Hey, Agate! Agate, come on!
Oh, okay.
Are you looking forward to your birthday? I got a present that I'm sure will make you super duper happy.
Something I like, huh? You gonna make something tasty for me?
What? No! Why would you think of food when I mention a birthday present? Presents should be things that last, you know? Something you treasure forever.
Yeah, you really think so? So now last and I'll treasure forever. Maybe a hunting knife or something.
Just got a hunting knife from the village elder, dummy! The answer is an accessory! Handmade by yours truly. It's, not done yet, though.
Whoa, hey! An accessory? Look, what kind of accessory? I'm not a girl, you know.
Come on, Agate, you're so boring! Even boys can be stylish and cute if they have some kind of accessory. If you have one, Agate, even a stick in the mud like you will get all the ladies.
Okay, come on, knock it off.
Do you, really not want it? You've always taken care of me, so I wanted to give something back. Been working really hard to make it, but if it's not something you really like.
Just don't make it too cute or flashy, okay?
Hee, don't worry. It's simple but cool. It'll fit you perfectly, Agate, I promise. Especially since you're so tall. Yeah, it'll be perfect, I bet.
Yeah, I get it. You got me all curious now, so just make it good, okay?
I will. Hey, Agate,
What is it, Misha?
I just want to say thank you so much for always being my big brother.
What? A dream, huh? This is...
Yeah, this should be good.
Misha?
Agate! Oh, thank Adios, you're awake!
Short stuff?
How are your injuries? Do you feel okay?
Pff, yeah, this is not... Oh, pain!
No, don't move! You need to sleep! Your wounds aren't healed at all yet!
Hey, come on, stuff like this ain't a big deal. He'll fine if you ignore him.
No! I promised Estelle! I promised I wouldn't let you out of bed until you were better!
Hey.
No, no, no!
I get it already!
Yeah. No!
Sheesh. No. No. No, 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 no. Yes. Sheesh, get all
No.
worked up over a bunch of scratches. Holy crap, it's nighttime already. Where the heck is everyone?
I went back to the city for a while. They made some kind of promise with General Morgan, I think.
A promise of Morgan? Ah, I see. So they got Morgan moving, did they? The guild ought to be hearing from the army right about now in that case. Well, hell, I can't just...
Mm-hmm.
Angry lolly stare. Stay here is what I want to say, but on the other hand, it is pretty late tonight. We'll get out the bossy tomorrow morning.
What?
Look, I've had a good long rest. I'm seriously feeling better. These really are just scratches. They'll heal up even if I'm working hard. I'm fine, don't worry.
You sure you're not forcing yourself?
Hey, give the veteran bracer a little bit of credit here. I ain't so crazy. I ain't so crazy as to go over on stuff like dragons with society twice. I can't keep putting you in danger either.
Oh.
Point is, I sure don't have the guts to anger my scary little nursemaid. Trust me a little here.
Oh, scary little nursemaid. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Oh, Agate. I guess you do look a lot better, though.
Told you, didn't I? I know my limits better than anyone.
That's good.
Hey, what's wrong? I said I'm okay, really. I swear to God, I ain't lying.
No, that's not it. I'm so relieved. It's just so.
Come on, short stuff, calm down. I get it. Head pats. I'm sorry, Tita. I guess I made you worry pretty bad, huh? And then chalk it off alone,
Aww.
I get broken like a twig in a fight, I had no chance of winning. And then on top of all that, I made you do that crazy thing to protect me.
Head pats. Yeah! Agate, you dummy! I was so worried that I saw you get hurt and...
Yeah, you're right. I really am a complete idiot.
Aw, and hugs.
Yep. Head pats and hugs.
Fear the power of Loli.
Never underestimate it. Feel a bit calmer now?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cry like that.
Hey, shouldn't have shock a guy, you know that? The whole thing sent shivers down my spine, way worse when I fought that silver-haired idiot.
Oh, yeah. Agate, are you hungry? I made some soup with things the old village elder left.
Oh, that just smells so good. Right on! Wait, hold on. Why is the kitchen...
Huh?
Let me look. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! There's a few spots that are a little different, but it looks just like it did back then. And there's something like this, too. I'm amazed I survived.
What?
Oh, right. Probably losing you, aren't I? My place actually burned down 10 years ago.
You mean...
One of those incinerator shells when the Imperials hit it dead on. It caught fire instantly and burned down straight to the foundations. I heard the village elder was his usual nutty self and had it rebuilt, but... I think they tried to put the furniture and decorations back together even. I never could bring myself to come in here before. Guess I really gotta tell them thanks, given how much they did.
So, then... That's when... Misha...
Secret's out, huh? She was making me a present for my birthday. It was a handmade accessory of some kind that she thought looked good on me. When we were fleeing for the mountains, she ran back to the house to get it. And that's when the house was hit.
Hmm.
When they finally poured it out, she was burned pretty badly. Let's put it that way. And even after everything she suffered, she still had that present clutched in her hands. The metal parts are hopelessly melted, but the stones are still okay. Take a look.
It's pretty.
They ain't even semptium. Ain't even valuable. Just some pretty rocks. Probably something she found down by the river. I've lost count of the number of times I've thought, all for this. It's funny, you know? I can't blame her or get angry at her for it. I never intended for it to be a memento of her. When I left the village, though, it was the only thing I couldn't part with. Even when I became a raven down in Ruan. Pretty pathetic for a thug, right?
No, not at all.
No, it's pretty damn pathetic. As long as I can hold on to this, I can also hold on to my anger. My anger at myself. My anger at the worthless, spineless son of a bitch who couldn't even save his own sister.
What?
I ended up putting all that pent-up rage into every swing of my sword. So long as I did that, I could at least look like I was keeping it together. A half-baked man trapped by rage and self-deception and unable to move on. It's exactly like that bastard said.
Agate.
Nah, it's worse, ain't it? I'm just a piece of shit who runs away from anything painful. I'm the thing I hate most. A goddamn loser of a dog running around with my tail between my legs. I'm pathetic. Absolutely pathetic.
Agate, I don't really understand how you feel, Agate. I don't think I can really try to understand what makes you feel so... whatever.
Hurt. The last
So
word.
hurt. There, okay. But I think I need to say something. In Misha's place.
Huh?
Don't you dare make fun of my big brother! You don't know the first thing about what makes my brother such a good guy. I know my brother better than anyone else. I won't let anyone talk badly about my brother, even if it's you yourself!
What? Huh?
I know I might not measure up to Misha, but I still know a lot of good things about you, Agate. And so it makes me sad to hear you say such bad things about yourself. It made me think kind of angry despite not really understanding what you meant. And
Oh man. Busting up the lectures sounded exactly like Misha. You sure are acting grown up short stuff.
you're like a kid. I was really sad. And really angry.
Sad and angry. I know the first thing about myself, huh? Really hit it on the head.
Oh?
Thanks, Tita. You really helped me see it.
Agate.
There ain't no point trying to judge yourself when all you can see is your own limited vision of yourself. All you can really do is plow on. Anger, sadness, not have anything to do with it. Just go straight on till you find an answer. Maybe then I'll finally understand why I held on to this thing for so long.
Aww.
Yeah, that's a really good scene.
Yeah. I just wish that I could have measured up to the scene with my... my can't do girly voices.
Look, we don't have Suki here. You can't
Yeah.
blame yourself.
Yeah.
So the market's already being repaired. That's wonderful.
They certainly got to it quickly. It only happened yesterday.
Yes, Mayor Maribel's thrown herself into it. She's always sent aid to Ravenue as well, or so I heard. Everyone's doing their best, even through their fear.
I've heard word from Grancel as well, and Grandmother has issued a proclamation. She has stated the government will respond immediately to the threat of the dragon, and will send aid to the affected areas. That's our queen! Awesome! Huh. I can think of certain lords and ministers of Arabona who can stand alone for such an example. Oh, I can think of them too, Olivier! I can think of them too. Oh, the former interested in attending fancy parties, they're addressing the concerns of the citizenry. They also might be part French.
Ironically, I do see a lot of the same things for the Republic. Half the time our politicians seem to spend so much time dancing around each other that they never get anything done.
Well, it may help that we're such a small country. Regardless, preparations for the planet against dragons should be almost complete. Time to see what the Royal Army can do then. So, should we just head over to the landing port? I guess, right?
Yes, you're scheduled to depart at 10 o'clock a.m. at port number 1. It's about 9 now, so you should have time to pick up some supplies.
Right.
Well, won't that be a little difficult with the market in the state it's in?
Marta's merchants have been put up in the hotel for now. They're still open for business, seemingly, so you should be able to pick up some necessities there.
Nothing like persistence.
It would be wise to visit them before we head for the landing port.
Alright, perfect.
Yep, all done.
Just gotta double check that.
Yeah. Yeet.
Yay!
Yeet.
Looks like the military ship hasn't shown up yet.
We should have enough time to visit the merchants if we need anything. What do you want to do, Estelle?
Let's just go ahead and wait for the ship to arrive.
We...
Bum, bum, bum. So...
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Olivia, I choose you!
Oh my.
Jesus Christ.
So the airship that's gonna pick us up is gonna be one of those big reinforced army ones, right? Yes, one of our Guardian ships. They make up most of our military ships, so I imagine that's what we'll be on.
The typical Royal Army Draught airship is usually well-rounded. Strong firepower, large load capacity, and good mobility. Though that's what I know from 10 years ago. They've been upgraded since, or some since their initial deployment, correct?
Yes, in addition to getting them better armor and engines and such, we have specialized the ships have varying equipment. Patrol craft, scout craft, attack craft. The principle, at least as I understand it, is to ensure the squadrons are flexible by giving each one specific, mission-specific equipment.
Just what I'd expect from the country that invented airship warfare. We have airship squadrons in Calvard. They're nothing more than showboats, really.
Yeah, they're shit.
Ha! The Empire's a little different. We use airship squadrons, but the Empire's strength is always laid in its cavalry divisions. Tanks in this age.
Jamming
Attention,
as
please.
fuck.
A Royal Army vessel will be landing at Port 1 momentarily. All non-affiliated personnel, please refrain from entering Port 1.
Hey, here we go.
Huh? I don't
think I've heard this engine sound before. Oh my, that's... The Arsail!
They are sail!
Ah. With the brand new spanking engine.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gonna
Not just any
fly!
ship, not just any military ship, but the motherfucking RSA.
It's the ship.
Yes.
So, we're gonna be riding the Arsail? Julia did mention this at all when I spoke with her last night.
Yo, Estelle!
Neil! Dorothy!
Hi, everybody. Long time no see.
What up? What?
Is that...
Seems you have a habit of meeting the strangest damn places.
Estelle, everyone, it's so great to see you again.
Why are Neil and Dorothy in the Arsail? Allow me to explain.
Julia!
Hey, Julia! Julia! Julia, you awful tease. Why didn't you tell me last night you'd be coming in the Arsail? I can have my fun with surprises sometimes, my princess. My apologies if I startled you. Oh, Julia. I take it that, if using the Arsail, is part of grandmother's plan? Just so. What's her majesty got to do with this? If the famous cutting-edge Arsail gets involved, those living in fear of the dragon may have their current concerns eased. I believe that is your thinking. Oh, good idea.
Queen Alicia continues to impress. The reporters are, I assume, along for the very same reason.
Yeah, pretty much. The whole damn country's losing it over this dragon thing. Looks like they're hoping us humble reporters can produce a little something to calm the masses.
Mr. Burns, remember.
I know. Won't give away any state secrets. I am going to be poking my head around to some extent, though. I ain't writing straight propaganda here.
As you wish.
On time for once, I see.
What's up, Morgan?
General Morgan?
General, allow me to express our thanks for allowing us on board.
Well, Her Majesty's opinion helped. Let me be clear on this up front so there's no misunderstanding. You bracers are nothing more than observers on this mission. All you'll be allowed to do is watch as we execute the plan.
I'm fine with that. If they already can sell things, I sure don't complain.
I look forward to seeing what you can do, General. Very well. Your Highness, please, this way. We shall accompany you to the bridge.
But...
We cannot allow the Princess to board as a mere passenger on her own airship. It would affect the crew's morale, Your Highness.
very well. Well, he's as icy as always. We should just accept that us dumb savvy bracers are, something approaching incompetent. The general's a hothead, old school sort of man. I doubt he'll ever change his opinions quickly. Allow me to lead you aboard the ship. And on that note, allow me to finally welcome you properly, as allies and friends of long standing. Welcome aboard the Arsail, flagship of the Royal Guard in the Borough.
Yay.
I love this ship, it's so cool.
A little top heavy though, like jeez.
Yeah. Damn, too late!
Ha
Yup.
Aww.
Don't worry,
They're gone.
it's a good thing.
Yeah.
We should have headed out a bit earlier. Ah well, we'll leave the dragon walking to the rest of the gang.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling this is all going to go tits up. But, aww. What does it right there say?
Come on, shortstop, it's more likely than God kind of machines.
But there's so much to see. An engine room with 8 of the new model engines? A next generation bridge with all the best information processing equipment? It'd be a dream!
For your eyes lit up like candles.
Hehe. But still, Agate, what do we do now?
Good question. Well, first off, I'm gonna need a greatsword. I want to keep being the heavy blade.
Oh, right. Yeah, I just can't really repair a sword that gets broken that badly.
Yeah, I gotta buy a new one. Let's go order one at the weapon store in the South Block.
Agate.
Oh. Yo, Ted.
You're the receptionist here, aren't you?
Looks like you didn't make it in time. I can try to raise the RC on the radio if you want.
Nah, that's okay. So you came here to see if I caught the flight?
That too, but we actually just got a rush delivery on the flight last night with your name on it. I just found it.
A rush delivery for me?
Yeah, a small package. Return address says Russell.
What?
From Grandpa?
Damn right, short stuff. I'm getting me a new blade!
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, naturally it's gonna go tits up, but I mean, we get to watch something cool.
Hmm. Okay, that's kind of awesome. Well then, allow me to explain Operation Dragon Capture. This operation will be conducted primarily by the airship force. Our ground divisions will focus solely on keeping order in all regions during the operation.
Wait, all the regions? So we're going beyond boxing for this?
Possibly not by our choice. Last night's events showed that the Dragon's capacity for flight is significant. It is very possible that we'll move to another region at some point.
Yeah, good point.
Plan shall involve 12 airships in total, including the Arse. Which is to say, it involves 2/5 of our entire fleet. The rest will be held in reserve.
2/5 the entire fleet. That's enough power to...
Oh, enough power to give my friend quite a reception.
Julia?
Sir! Whoa!
This is a map of the mission plan? Yes, precisely. The RSA is currently a cruising in Base airspace. We shall be using the RSA as the flagship and command vessel for this operation. The actual Dragon Patrol shall be carried out by 8 patrol ships equipped with wide area radar. If the Dragon so much as raises its head above the tree line, they will be able to find it. Then, once the Dragon is found, ships will give chase at high speed and use the rapid-fire artillery to check the Dragon and guide it over Lake Valeria. At the same time, several patrol vessels armed with tranquilizer rounds will be scrambled from Leiston Fortress. Once the Dragon is pinned, they will intercept it. They will fire every tranquilizer round they have and sink the creature. That is the plan in full.
Wow.
Well, this is certainly a bit larger scale than most guild operations. If the tranquilizers don't work, I'm guessing you'll switch to live ammunition.
Yes. In that case, we'll have to destroy the Dragon with concentrated fire from all ships. Her Majesty has asked us to prioritize capture over destruction, but we are ready for every contingency.
Huh. Why would Queen Alicia want the dragon alive?
Dragons are creatures of myth, the oldest legends. She said she could not bear to have it slain.
I can understand that. Especially since the dragon's under society's control. Yeah, good point. Wait, that's right! That Lawrence, or Leonhard, or whoever he's guy, he had a gospel, that'd mean...
Yes, the orbital shutdown phenomenon. According to Professor Russell, the maximum range of this effect is roughly 5 arc. All ships have orders to get no closer than 10 arc to the Dragon. As long as we do that, there should not be a problem.
That should work, hopefully.
Oh, most impressive, General. You do seem prepared for everything.
We learned quite a bit from the 100 Days War. And should this plan somehow fail entirely, we will be left wanting for options. Should that come to pass, we will be relying on you.
It's nice of you to say that, but, why do I get the impression that you think this plan is foolproof and invincible?
Of course. If this plan is a problem, it's that we have to wait for the Dragon to show its face.
Well, that's a question. What do we do if the dragon doesn't show up?
Given how Ouroboros has behaved up to this point, I find it unlikely they'll keep it hidden. They'll want to use that Dragon to do something.
They probably will, won't they? Well then, bracers. Once we find the dragon, we will announce it over the comm. Until then, please make yourselves at home. Ah, now we can go around and talk to everyone.
Yeah, we know the drill by now.
Yep. I want to talk to Morgan.
Miss Bright.
Is something wrong, General Morgan?
I was taking a moment to look over the battle plan again.
But then you appeared in front of my face, and now I can't see it.
A plan that can seem perfect when first drafted can show faults over time.
Have you, found any problems then?
None that stand out to me. Short of the truly unpredictable happening, this plan should succeed. I'm afraid there'll be no need for you this time.
Well, I won't mind if that turns out to be true. But if we need to, we'll help as best we can. You did, let us aboard after all, sir. You must suspect something could happen.
It's possible. But remember, you will only act if our plan ends prematurely. I expect you to follow orders during the mission itself.
Don't worry, we understand. We'll just watch for now and see what you guys can do.
Quite a head on your shoulders, Ms. Bright. We still have a little time before contact with the Dragon. Use the time until then to ensure you're prepared.
God, he's so much more chill than from the first fucking game.
Yeah, I was going to say.
He was such an asshole.
Oh, Estelle, touring the ship.
Pretty much, yeah. Wait a minute, are you drinking before a mission?
Of course he is.
This is a drink of celebration, my sweet. I celebrate the imminent meeting of the genius bard and legendary dragon. Oh god, the bar's gonna fuck the dragon. It's D&D all over again.
As expected.
Well, putting aside the genius bar bit, a legendary dragon. Do they still tell stories about dragons in the Empire?
Why, naturally. There are quite a number of legends and tall tales of sightings, especially in the southern regions near Base. In fact, I believe the Imperial Institute of Science was to launch an investigation. But then the 100 Days War broke out.
Wow, sounds like you guys take the legends kind of seriously. So even the Empire, dragons are pretty much a mystery, huh?
You could say that, I suppose. But to the people of the Empire, this particular situation would have a more straightforward solution.
Straightforward, huh?
Erebor is a far more, pragmatic realm than the world. If something like this would happen to the Empire, His Majesty would order the destruction of the dragon immediately. The Empire believes in boldly standing against all who would oppose it. Even in the opposition to the dragon, it would be torn down without mercy.
That seems a little bloodthirsty.
Securing national peace through force of arms is, the Erebonian way. I confess, as a matter of love and peace, I do find it a bit sad.
Yes, I know, Olivier.
Blah blah blah.
Yeah, dude, I just want... Oh, I thought you had a recipe for me. Oh, fuck you, you suck then. I thought he had something good for me. No, he had nothing. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the end of the room. I know that's Tita's favorite room.
I think every room on the RSA is Teja's favorite room.
There's Zen.
Estelle, good to see you. What brings you here?
I got to see with you, Zen. I know, trying to catch a nap or something?
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, but no, I thought I'd get a little practice in. Cannot seem to stay calm sitting in a confined space like this ship. You're in the middle of one of your walks, I'd guess.
Yeah, I can never manage to sit still myself. But practice, huh? Isn't this a little cramped practice?
Practice isn't all about movement, remember. There's plenty you can do even in a small space such as this.
Huh? Like what?
Breathing exercise and meditation, for one, but practicing your forms is an important part of training as well. Especially for bracers like us, who tend to get a little sloppy and let our styles fall apart from so much live combat. It's important from time to time to find a chance to return to the basics and correct yourself.
That's, a good point. I haven't actually done any discipline practice for a while now. Hearing you put it that way makes me worry. I'm like an awful mess in a fight now. Oh, man.
There's nothing to worry about. I was speaking generally. Still, if it resonated with you, then there's nothing lost by finding a chance to recenter yourself. My offer still stands to be a practice partner.
Well, thanks, Sin. I may just take you up on that.
I'll be looking forward to it.
A bear! Ah!
Bear. Yes, I'm a bear. Fear me. The shuffling bear.
I'm pretty sure Chloe's in the command room, so Shara's out here. Yep. Shara, so this is where you are.
Hi there, Estelle. Taking a walk?
Yep. Enjoying the wind?
Yes, the weather's lovely, so I'm taking it easy. Knowing when to take a breather is part of our job too, you know. Short breaks like these are good for keeping our minds sharp. Now's the perfect time.
Yeah, I know. Hey Shara, do you think the plan will work?
To be honest, I don't know. Common sense says there's a very good chance it'll succeed. We have 12 patrol ships out on patrol as we speak, after all. Hard to imagine even something as powerful as a dragon getting away from all that.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Joe Morgan's pretty confident too.
That's just how he looks on the surface. Remember? He was none too happy to have bracers on board. And yet he let us on anyway. That can only mean one thing.
He's worried about how this will turn out too.
Exactly. And that, Estelle, is why conserving your strength here, and right now, is a good idea.
Yeah, makes sense. Guess I'll keep worrying around a bit.
Good. That's what I like to hear. It's not every day you get to ride the RSA. Enjoy yourself.
True enough. See you, Shara.
See you soon, Estelle.
Chloe!
We.
Oh, right, Dorothy and Niels. I'll talk to you guys.
Yoo-hoo! Estelle!
Hi, Dorothy. You seem to be doing okay. Is your camera still treating you good?
You bet! This girl's so cute she looks great from any angle.
And by this girl, you mean the Arcel? Oh, Dorothy, you're as you as ever.
You too, Estelle. You're just as full of energy as always.
Well, thanks. Wait. Were you worried about me?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I took the photo of Joshua, right? If that made you all sad, I'd have to be sad too.
Oh, Dorothy. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm a reporter, so it's my job to try and cheer people up. Sort of. If you're worried about anything else, talk to me anytime.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd rather go talk to Shara.
Yo, Estelle. Killing time until the dragon shows up?
More or less. How about you? Put something together for your latest scoop?
Yeah, not really. I'm waiting for the start of the show, same as you. Even if it doesn't show up, at least we got a few nice shots of the Arcade. We're just lucky enough to even be here.
You must be having a field day. You get to cover the fight with the dragon and the new cutting-edge ship all in one go.
Well, the dragon versus airships thing alone would make it the story of the decade. Every single reporter of the office raised their hand when we were taking volunteers to cover this.
That figures. Congrats on your pick for the job. Do you guys draw straws or something?
No, of course not. I got picked because I'm a damn good reporter. All that effort during the coup is starting to pay off.
Well, hey, more power to you. So even the Royal Army respects you now, huh?
Hey, if you write good stuff, even the big guys will come knocking on your door. By the way, if anything interesting comes your way lately, I'm free to swap a few stories anytime you want. You can always use a few good editorials to fill our pages.
We'll see. Now it's time for Julia and Chloe. Julia first. Miss Bright, good day. How'd you find our sale? It's really, really cool. I guess I shouldn't be surprised the Queen ship is awesome, but still. Thank you for your kindness, Miss Bright. I am super relieved the new engine made it in time. Of course, I hardly expect to use it on a mission of quite this nature. I hear that. Who'd imagine a dragon would show up? Yes, it's not a mystery as a foe, even to us. We may have a plan of attack, but it would be foolish to rely completely on it in the face of the unknown. Be prepared for anything in case something goes amiss. If anything happens, it'll all be up to us, huh? Hopefully it will not come to that, but only Aeos knows what lies before us. Estelle, hello. Are you finding it a little hard to calm down? Yeah, a bit. Really can't stay still for this one. That reminds me, you, always walk around like this in the passenger ships as well. Yeah, now you mention it, I do. I don't know, I feel all kind of suffocated and trapped just to sit around politely. That's very like you, Estelle. But, I wouldn't worry about that too much on the Arcel. Huh? What do you mean? Probably the Arcel's family may be, but it's still a fully functional war cruiser. At full speed, its engine capabilities far exceed those of passenger vessels. If we go at flank speed, I don't think you'll even be able to remain standing. Is it seriously that fast in that new engine? Haha. You'll be surprised, I think. It's a bit like walking into a storm. I see. So that kind of makes all this calm for the storm, then. Yes, after fashion, this may be a very brief period of peace before the action begins. If you want to look around the interior, this may be your only chance. Hey, better keep that in mind then. Guess I better start running around faster, huh? Yes, I'll see you later. Run!
That's
Schwartz.
Julia.
Signal from the Melder. Dragon and fight in airspace over the Amalgam Mine. All crew to battle stations. All crew to battle stations. Get observers, report to the bridge. Here we go! She immediately just turns around. It's like, alright, I'm back in! Oh, this time there's no low. This time he's just being an asshole. He's like, hey, Dragon, go cause havoc. Okay. Dragon's like, fuck you, you're tickling me. I don't like tickles. What's happening?
Yeah.
The dragon is above the Mulga Mine. Look at the display. Oh yes, the display that just folded down now from the ceiling.
Malga, so it's in Roland. Me.
I'm amazed we found it.
Where shall we intercept it, sir?
Good question. We need to lure it to the lake, but we cannot afford to let it near the capital. Our interception point will be near the Lenhart River estuary. Patrol ships, lure the dragon to the riverside. Attack ships, forward!
Aye, sir. Alright, can we just take a moment to appreciate the music? Because goddamn, it's so good. Alright. This is our set to all ships. Our interception point will be the Linhard River estuary. All patrol ships, lead the dragon to the interception point. Use formation B. Attack ships, launch and proceed to the interception point. Cassius! To think he would actually fall into their hands. Perhaps I need to settle this myself. No. If I act, it will soon be the same thing all over again. Huh. You and I are in the same position, I suppose. Great idiots, who art in the sky. Please, guide us who stand upon this chaotic earth. All attack ships have launched. Estimate their arrival at 12-20 hours.
Full speed ahead. Put us southwest to the interception point.
Aye, sir. Restore orbital power flow to all sections. Ahead full. Helm takes us to the southwest of the Lenhart Riverside estuary. I do like how the airships are kind of like a mix of a helicopter and a regular ship. All attack ships will arrive at their designated positions. Tranquilizer rounds loaded and ready.
Alright, all that's left is to wait for the dragon to show up. All attack ships, prepare to fire. Begin attack on my command.
Aye, sir. And it begins.
God damn it, will you just fuck off already?
Nah,
Oh great, more of you!
he's too in control. Or under control. Now, if he was just out for a regular stroll, not under
Yeah, I know.
control, he'd just be like, what the hell, guys? I'm
I
gonna
know.
kick your ass with a spork!
All ships, fire! Yeah, those ones that look like tranquilizer rounds to me, but hey, what do I know? Hey, so we weren't even aiming
Yeah,
at it.
I know.
The
I
hell?
know. There's only so much they can do.
I know.
I noticed it immediately. I was like, It worked!
Yeah. We'll see.
Dragon go splash. The battle! The winning music.
Ha!
I think we got it!
Absolutely incredible. Ha! Not even a dragon could stand up against this.
Oh my goodness, such spectacle. Welcome performance.
Confirming splashdown of dragon in the Lakeville area. Shall we proceed as planned and bind it, sir?
Proceed. As soon as you've confirmed it's safe, bring the sail down. We'll perform a water landing and inspect the dragon ourselves.
Aye, sir.
Okay, that's cool.
Hell yeah. Water landing complete. No response from the dragon.
Right then. Time to see this with my own eyes. Captain, accompany me.
Sir. Can we? Yes, you should come too. This is the ancient dragon of legend. Not exactly something you get to see every day. Yeah!
And everyone else on the bridge there is like, oh, I want to go too!
I want to see the dragon. You will stay right there, or you will fuck off.
No.
Dorothy's just like, yes!
Wow! It's so big!
That's what she said.
Her.
So handsome, too.
Oh my god.
See?
It's a shame he's asleep.
Oh my lord.
Uh-huh.
I hope he wakes up soon.
I told you, girl. If he wakes up, we're in trouble. Still, hell of a creature.
Wow.
Incredible. Hardly does it justice. Estelle!
Ha. You guys came too, huh? Your Highness, it is dangerous out here. Please, I must ask you to return to the cabin.
I'll be fine, General. Besides, seeing it up close, it truly is magnificent. Is it really asleep, though? We confirmed a heartbeat, so it isn't dead. Even so, we put another tranquilizer into it to stop an army of normal monsters. It will be down for a while. Cool, that's good then. Speaking of things being good, does anyone see that Leonhardt Low, whoever guy around?
I doubt he could be hiding.
Low held the gospel, which is the linchpin of this experiment. If he's not here, does that mean they've abandoned their quest?
According to the patrol ships that chased the dragon in, there's never a rider visible. I'd say it was very like he wasn't present to begin with.
Not surprising. He probably learned of our plan and fled. Typical of the sort of criminal element.
I don't know. He doesn't seem the kind of guy to just turn tail and run.
Indeed, we shouldn't let our guard down just yet. Incidentally, where are you taking the dragon after this?
For the moment, the plan is to tow it to Leiston. After that, we'll need to discuss it with Her Majesty and Cassius first.
I see. Huh?
Dorothy?
Did you find something?
Maybe it's just my imagination, but... Is there a bump on his forehead?
What? She's right. There is a little bump. There's a slit on it. Actually, maybe it's like an eye or some. No, it's a gospel. Whoa. No.
The gospel! It's here! Hmm? Uh-oh. That's not good.
Later, bitches. What?
Damn you! You will not escape! Schwartz, get us in the air!
Sir.
No good! Guided missiles can't get unlocked. Damn it all, we can see the heat signature right there, too!
Mrs. jamming our missiles somehow. Alright then, give it a taste of the main guns.
Target is increasing speed! 2300 cells per hour. 2400, 2500, 2600?
Tch, what a monster. None of the patrol ships will be able to pursue it.
The RCL engine can keep up with that. All hands! We will now exert the flank combat speed, 3200 cells per hour! All hands, brace for G-force shock! What does that mean?
Strap in, shut up!
Yup. The master acceleration and thrust will feel like it makes us heavier. Crouch down and brace yourselves. Okay. Flame speed engage. Do not let it escape.
Aye, ma'am!
Uh... It's like, you ain't going nowhere, buddy.
And there goes the RSA, playing chicken with a goddamn dragon.
Yep. Ah, it's going to beat the clouds.
Dragon is descending. At this rate, we'll lose visual.
Keep going. Do not lose it. How can we still be in a cloud?
Wait, where is this?
What do you...
The Nebel Valley. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. The Neville Valley? Could we already be in the mist?
Dragon has descended to 1200 odd. 1100. 1000. 900. Dragon lost, ma'am.
Julia? So we lost sight of it? We did. The northwestern part of this Neville Valley, the place where the fog is deepest.
We docked the R-sail in that old fort.
No, the Arsail is too large.
I see. The operation is over then. All operation ships are to patrol the Double Valley region. The R-sail will return to base.
The dragon has fled to the northwestern corner of Neville Valley. It's part of its hardest to traverse, and it's covered in deep fog, being further in than the bandit base was. In other words, scanning by airship would be difficult. Difficult at best. There's really no option but to dispatch an expedition on foot. But wait a second! If you send the whole army, the dragon would just run away!
She has a point. I think it would be better to try and strike at him with a smaller group while he's still vulnerable.
Mean you'd like for us to leave it to you? Well, we are more used to investigating something on difficult terrain than most of your troops. I would say we're the right people for the job. Do you have any idea of how you would investigate this? As I recall, there's no real road into that section of the valley. Simply wandering over and praying to Adios that you'll find something could take days at minimum.
Well... Leave that to me!
Ow! Oh?
Agate! Tita! Yo, sorry to butt in.
Pardon us?
What are you doing here? And more importantly, are you sure you should be up and about? Like I told Tita, this is nothing, just a bunch of scratches. Tita? Is he serious? Estelle stare. Tita? Estelle stare!
Yeah. I don't think Dad's really pushing himself.
I see.
Estelle stare.
Well, okay then, I guess.
You have plenty of energy, if nothing else. You said leave it to me, but do you even know what we're talking about?
Yeah, Lulu can fill me in on the details. That overgrown legend is disappearing in the north of the Neville Valley, right? Yeah, but what can you? I know a man who knows a lot about the area. If we ask him, we should be able to find a way to get into that corner of the valley.
Oh?
Who is this guy exactly? A tough old timer by the name of Wemler. He lives on the eastern side of the valley. He bragged to me once they got across that ravine that divides that part of the valley from the rest.
Ha! Impressive. Your constant hunt for information has borne fruit, you might say.
Even if you find the dragon, what do you intend to do? It is not what I would call a trivial foe. Do you intend to slay it yourselves?
There's a gospel on the thing's head, right? Job wants to deal with that.
It does follow that the reason the dragon's grown violent is due to that gospel. The
The Gospel's been responsible for all sorts of bizarre phenomenon before now, after all. And we nullify the Gospel, perhaps we can put an end to the Dragon's rampage. Sounds like a good plan to me.
When you say you'll break the gospel, you remind me what Father Graham did. He had the gospel of an artifact and shorted it out. But we don't exactly have any have a surfeit of artifacts. Yeah, we don't have time to fill us up like that. We're just gonna smash the thing to bits, frame and all. What? Whoa, hang on a sec. Can we really break a gospel that easily? Whenever I handle one, it always seemed like it was really sturdy. Let's just say we got a solution to that little problem. Take a look.
Fancy new sword!
Yeah, your sword.
There's something fitted into the... Oh, now I see.
Russell tossed me a new gizmo of his in the mail. It's a little something for breaking gospels. For real?
Huh, how's it meant to work exactly?
Oh, I'll explain. You know the hilt applies high-frequency vibrations to the blade that'll help it break a gospel's frame. Because of the vibration, the motor will break after a few hits. But Grandpa's sure that if you hit a gospel cleanly with a vibrating blade, the gospel will break.
I don't think I quite get it at all. But it sounds incredible.
Vibro Great Sword, aw yeah.
Oh yeah! Chainsaw sword, no.
Huh, LaPerle's greatest living Jesus comes in once again.
I got T to attach it when it arrived, and it seems like it works. Alton had to find the dragon and give him a good one on the forehead. So, Mr. General, how's that sound for a plan?
If Russell's given you a fighting chance, I suppose I have no choice but to agree.
So then, you'll let us take a crack at it?
Yes. Do everything you can. However, I will have airships around the valley on standby. They will be able to respond if or when the dragon slips past you.
Heh, sounds like a challenge. You just tell them they won't need much ammo. There are several patrol in Bozzy airspace while you search. Once you discover the dragon's location, please contact us. Roger, leave it to us. I'll have Seed carry a message when we find it. If I'm not with them, I'll ask him to stay near instead. Scree!
Yeah, Sieg.
I love Seeg.
Your Highness, if you do accompany them, please take the greatest care. Estelle Bright, Agate Krosner.
Huh? What?
If the dragon escapes the valley, the army will move to contain it with everything we have. We will not allow the people of Liberl to come to harm again. So, do everything you can. Don't worry about protecting others. Focus on your mission and leave the rest to us.
General? So basically I got your back. Never thought I'd hear that from you, General. What brought that out?
Nothing but politeness, Mr. Krosner. Captain, get us in the air.
Sir.
Oh, he's not so bad after all.
Yeah. He's just stubborn.
Yeah, he's just an old dinosaur.
Oh, I have to bring Tita? I can't bring... Oh, God. Who do I choose? Fuck. This is the hardest decision I've had to make all game.
I'd say Chloe, personally.
Story-wise, yeah. It's because of the scene that happens that I'm picking her.
Well, not just story, but also, you know, she's a healer, and you got a bunch of DPS.
I mean, Olivia knows how to heal too, so it's not a big deal.
Oh, alright.
But, and Estelle knows how to heal. But, that was a hard choice. Okay, so we're going to the see Wellman in Nebel Valley, right? Yeah, he should be in the little mountain hut on the eastern side of the valley. More importantly, though, are you really tagging along, Tita?
Hee hee, of course! If the vibration unit breaks, I can fix it right then and there. I think my cannon can lend a hand against any flying monsters, too.
Fine, whatever. Just don't slow us down, short stuff.
No problem. Stell, what is it?
What's with the look?
Oh, nothing much. How do I put it? I was thinking that you two seem a lot closer now. He's been so sweet to you lately, Tito.
What?
The hell are you going on about?
Look at that blush! But seriously, it looks like you've got your feelings all sorted out, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I ain't gonna run off alone and get wrecked like a chump anymore. If I do, I'm gonna have a certain little someone guilt trip me with her pouty face again.
Aw, Agate!
I see, I see. Okay then, let's hurry to Neville Valley.
Yeah!
Let's move out.
Whee! Just a double check. It's long term, it's fine. That can be done after.
Hmm.
I forget Boz is one of the it's a bit shorter than the other regions.
Hmm.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Da da da. Da 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 da.
Music's just so good.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, Neville Valley.
So nice and chill.
Yeah. Okay then, first we need to visit that little hut in the eastern side of the valley, right?
Yeah, let's hurry.
And be right back. I need to top off my water again.
It's okay. That's a good thing.
Mm.
Oh.
Surround, T-pose him. Who are you, Sprouts?
Sorry to bother you, sir. Pardon us, sir. We're from the Bracer Guild.
Yes, I can see that. I suppose I noticed right here Briar standing over here too. Heh, you so called brat, you old fossil. Though really, good to see you, Elmer. You holding up okay out here? I'm doing well enough to be able to keep up with you kids, that's for sure. More importantly, what brings you out here? Seems like you kids are filled with purpose.
Yeah, sir, we are, actually.
Dragon. Oh, I see. It's been a little noise a little while ago, at least. Hey, old timer. You say you've been to the northwest, right? If you don't mind, let me know what route you used. Absolutely not. Huh? The hell? Why not? Let me ask you some more questions. Once you find that dragon, what are you gonna do?
Oh, seems like it's being controlled, so we don't really want to slay it.
But if he's caused trouble, even after we break the gospel, we'll have to. Can't let her hurt people no matter what. Goodness. Children, they know nothing. You could have turned that dragon as if it's just a big monster. That's no dumb beast you're hunting. That is a divine creature older than the Great Collapse.
From before the What? You're saying it's been here for over 1,200 years?
And back.
Welcome back.
Hmm.
Come on, old timer, be serious. Sure, it might have a long lifespan, but...
No, I fear Mr. Rowan may be correct. There are records of slaying of dragons that go back as far as 900 years ago, to the Bill's founding. Apparently, these show themselves more often, and many reports are, suspiciously uniform.
Seriously?
I'm, starting to think we shouldn't have thought of it like a normal monster.
Slay that creature would be nothing but suicide. So be good out and leave it to the Royal Army. Honestly, most of the armies got their heads up their ends too, but maybe he could.
Huh?
Anyway, I have no desire to send young people to their graves. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
But...
Hey, old timer. I appreciate the concern, but you're a bit off the mark, don't you think? We fought a lot of nasty stuff to get this far. Intelligent division songs, ancient orbital machines. Nasty as they were, though, we couldn't just let them go because they were too dangerous. We put together what we had. Every one of us gave it our all, and we managed to overcome them. This dragon's the same. We ain't just gonna blindly rush in,
But we can't let this go either. So, please, lend us a hand. We need you. I get.
Agate? Finally got a bit of nobility on that ugly mug of yours, eh? Your sister like that. Well, after a speech like that, just have no choice but to help, eh?
Huh? Really?
Ain't you, Mr. Welmer? Or Wemler, whatever. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm not doing anything that big. I'll head out first and get things ready. Come find when you're ready. I'll be at the deepest point of the western side.
Come find you? Wait, we're just gonna tell us how to get to the northwest part of...
It's going to involve a bit more than just telling you. Anyway, come as soon as you can to the west side by foot. I'll be waiting.
Wait! Nothing for it. Like the old man said, we should get going. Right. Deepest point on the west side of the valley, right? Yeah. Need to keep an eye out so we don't get lost out here. Out there. Yeah, whatever. Directions, words, they all suck anyways. I'm gonna beat up any directions ass. I really hate Northwest. There we go. No.
Thinks it's so special because it has both north and west in it. Yeah.
Thinks it's so cool. Oh, look at us. We're both north and west. We're not just one or the other. We're so much better. Fuck you! Fuck you! There we go.
Looks like you made it.
Old timer. So we cross that bridge?
Hey, go straight across and you reach a rocky mountain. Start caving and they'll let you climb up farther. Your dragon's over that way.
Gotcha. We owe you, Wemler.
That's all for you sprouts, then I'll be heading back to my hut. Mind yourselves, though. That cave's packed with all kinds of nastiness. These get dangerous. Don't be stupid. Turn around and rest up. If you need a break, come by the hut and I'll help you out.
Thanks, Mr. Wemler. We'll be careful. Old timer. I got a new sword. So this is where the dragon is. Time to really get serious. Ah, wait a moment. We promised we would contact Morgan about how soon we found the dragon, remember? Right, good point. Sieg, come! Scree! Ha, hello there, you. Thanks, Sieg. Man, that bird makes no friggin' sense. Alright, Sieg, listen closely. I need you to deliver that note to Morgan and Julia about our sale. Can you do that for me? Scree! Alright, now we are prepared. Okay, let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's go! I'm gonna go beat up the dragon's forehead. A lot. Maybe bash it a bit. Just whack it around. Oh god, the stone statue, run! There's nothing in the chest but spiders now. They all stare at you and clap. Bravo.
No, that's a repeat.
Yeah. I mean, there's more than 500 chests in the game, so... You look under the chest hoping to find the keys to a brand new airship! You don't find anything. You get an airship, you get an airship, everyone gets an airship! And here seems fun. This treasure has graduated the top of its class at the richest Royal Academy. Bad joke. No. Just no. Nothing else for it.
Nice.
Just denied. You were denied
Perfect.
happiness. You were denied purpose. You don't matter. Just no.
You're denied even explanation. Just no.
You don't deserve an explanation, actually.
Hmm.
Ah, man. Oh god! It moves, kill it!
Hmm. My name is no. My number is no. My sign is no. No, 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 no.
You have been denied, and I will not ever, and I mean ever, let you in again. Water! I like water.
Hmm.
It's empty, but if you planted this... Oh, okay, that's a repeat. Physically sensing that there's nothing inside, you walk away from the chest without disturbing it. I like to disturb it, though. I want to really disturb it. I guess you can keep it. I didn't ask. I was gonna keep it anyways.
Hmm.
What's it gonna do? Stop me? Scree! Sieg.
Oh, there he is.
Scree! Let's see. A stealth group has arrived at the mountain where they believe the dragon to be. We're going to enter and search.
I see. Transmit to all ships. Stand by designated coordinates with armor-piercing rounds loaded. If the dragon attempts to flee, do not allow it to escape.
Yes, sir. No chest. Just creepy Venus flytrap squid things. If you're reading this, please send help. We've been stuck on this game for years. Lock team. Legends of Chess. Chess team. Oh god, no! I don't want to touch you. You're so cold. You seem like you're the wrong way. Yes. This chest remembers your previous visit and is none too happy to see you return. Shit. I didn't know what you expected. There's nothing in the chest. You briefly wonder if you could use it as a makeshift boat. I mean, in the tub, maybe. Rub-a-dub-dub. It's a dragon. Whoa. There it is.
Is it sleeping?
It appears to be, yes. I don't see that Lowy man anywhere either. This might be our chance. Agate, what should we do? First, let me close it by myself. With a bit of luck, I can break that gospel with one good swing. Okay, good luck.
Not yet.
Don't worry, short self, I'll be fine. Just be ready to back me up if I screw this up.
Okay.
Be careful. So, it's a gospel, huh? Let's do this. Hurrah! Did I get it? Oh, I fucking heard a crack. Zoom, motherfucker! Ah, hell, too shallow.
Agate!
Agate! I cracked it, but didn't quite break it. I just need one more good swing. Give me a hand. Right.
Okay.
I'm with you. Zoom! Oh, buddy, you are so fucked you don't even know. You will be deleted. Whack, whack, whack. I could end the fight right now, but...
But you're having fun showing off.
Still, you're too quick. Minigun! I just wanted the minigun in my life.
Yeah.
Ended Estelle. Thank you, love. Oh, Tina got the level
Just the side of little Tina, like, just squeezing her eyes shut as she holds on for dear life to the minigun.
Ah! Oh, come on! I thought we beat it! Its life force is infinite, just as the legends say. Tina! You got a flash canister left!
Yeah.
Load it! Get ready to give us an opening! Estelle, Princess! Keep that thing cornered for just a second.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Huh?
Motherfucking hero time! Ah!
You're going to... Ah, I see. Tina, fire it up! Not the dragon! We'll keep it still!
Okay.
Now! Just all in. We did it. The gospel's broken.
Agate! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Looks like it worked. Yeah, holy Stragus, that was cool! Agate, that was incredible. Heh! Well, we managed to beat the dragons, somehow. So I guess that means things are...
Impressive.
Huh?
That voice!
Where the hell's it coming from? Impossible.
Impressive, children of man. Your kind call me Ragnar, scion of the great worms who long have dwelt in this land.
Ah! No way! It's talking?
My words carry not through tongue or sound, but as an impulse through the void, connecting my mind to thine. Though should it please thee, thou mayst utter aloud what flickers in the dawning of thy thoughts.
Right.
Wow.
Okay, if we could talk then, I just want to be sure. You don't want to, like, eat us or anything anymore, right?
I do not. My wrath which thou didst witness was invoked by that infernal device. It is well that I am now free from its foul tether. Thou hast my gratitude.
You're welcome. We don't need your thanks. We didn't come here to set you free. We came here to stop you from destroying everything.
Thy concern is full warranted. Through me, a city and a village came to ruin. The will was not my own, but still the burden of these actions is mine to bear. I cast myself upon thy mercies, as to make amends. Ask of me what boon thou willst.
Well, this is really all Ouroboros' fault. And some people were hurt, but nobody died, so... As long as you express your sincerity, I'm sure they'll forgive you. I think.
Sincerity. I am uncertain whether this shall make sufficient amends, given the sorrow I have wrought. Children of man, wouldst thou approach me?
Okay, sure. Ugh, what now?
It's just done with this.
Yep. Holy.
Wow.
This is a septium crystal? It's huge! This warm golden glow. This can only be Goldia. A septium crystal charges the power of space.
Scars such as I have left in this land must be atoned for in kind. Wouldst thou convey my regrets and recompense to those whose lives I have cast into disarray?
Sure, I guess. Not good enough.
Fucking Agate.
You can't
Like-
be serious.
This dragon gives him essentially a diamond the size of his fucking head, and he still goes, not good enough.
You'll understand in a moment, but
Oh, I
yeah,
know, I know.
Just the instant, not good enough.
Yeah, I know.
Just
Like, I
think
know
about
it's still, I'll understand in a moment, but still, it's just the fucking balls on him.
You can't be serious.
Come on, Agate.
Such chastisement is perhaps warranted. True absolution dwells not in the realm that coin, gem, or gift can secure.
No, that's not what I meant. Give me the size. This one's worth an easy 10 million Mira. Give us one more crystal about 10,000 that size or so. Are you kidding me? With the exception of policing criminal activity, hiring bridges costs money. Transportation of goods inside a province usually comes out to about 1,000 Mira. Since it wasn't ever a criminal case, as long as you can pay that, we'll take the job. Yep, he's still a professional bracer.
Fucking Agate. Oh, I get it.
Wasn't ever... you know, I never thought you could manage to be that roundabout.
Be it as thou wilt. I shall purchase of thee thy services.
Alright, contract accepted, Mr. Ragnard. We'll deliver to the mayors of Baze and Ravenel.
The matter rests in thy hands, then. Truly 'twas a fine attack. but a lack of focus afflicted thee in thy battle against the swordsman. Perhaps thou hast sloughed off aimless fury to gird thyself in stronger resolve.
What?
You remember what happened at the mine?
Though this body acted of its own accord, still did my consciousness remain clear. Small daughter of man, thy bravery and courage were worthy of the songs of minstrels and praise of poets. In thou I see the strength and virtue of humanity held fast, despite the passing of the ages.
Aww.
You're more of a teacher than I would have guessed, Ragnar.
And as for thee, yes, it is well I know thy scent. Thou art the offspring of the divine blade.
Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How the hell you know the old man?
20 years passed ere I took to my slumber. A son of man stood before me. Challenge me he did in his folly, claiming he strove to master the way of the blade. Doth he remain hale?
Yeah, he's doing fine. He never casually mentioned like a dragon, though. Somehow, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, that reminds me. Ragnar, sir, may I ask a question?
Speak, child.
The gospel was attached to you by that low guy, wasn't it? He said something about an experiment. Do you know what they were trying to do?
First, I must dispel the confusion that clouds thy understanding. 'Twas not the silver swordsman who placed the black device upon my brow. Rather, 'twas a man in white, possessed of an unsettling power. The Professor, his appellation.
He was an asshole. What? You're kidding!
At the Professor's side didst the swordsman arrive, and in the throes of my ire, the swordsman plied the extent of his art to limit the rack and ruin I wrought. Had he not lifted his hand, surely both the city and village would have been seared to ash. Not a stone left upon another.
Yep, so the only reason why Baze and Revenue still stand is because of Lo. No way. What the hell's his deal?
He had but a single aim: to test his machine and see whether it could subvert a will such as mine, and in doing so, proclaim it worthy as a gospel of the Oriole.
What?
The Oriole?
Whoa, wait a minute. Do you know what the shining ring is?
Nowhere is it to be found, and yet it is everywhere, possessed of infinite power, and the sum of all wisdom, yet the harbinger of bottomless despair. And when thou standeth in its presence, man must offer up an answer.
What do you mean exactly?
I regret that I may impart nothing further regarding the matter unto thee. The ancient oaths prevent me from interfering beyond this extent. No aid can I render unto thee, nor can I guard thee from the fangs of this society.
What? Hey!
Farewell, children of man. In time you shall have an answer to offer up, and on that day our paths shall again cross. I pray for the hastening of that day, that hour.
It's getting pretty late. Oh, I hope everyone's okay.
You don't suppose the tables got turned on him?
If that were to happen, Seeker will return to tell us that they're in danger. For now, all we can do is trust in them and wait.
Oh, I hope so. 1 hour until nightfall. Once that passes, we begin our assault. Captain, ready the men.
Sir,
That shall not be necessary.
wait!
Oh, what the hell was that?
That wasn't just me?
Where did that sound come from?
Huh? It looks like something real big coming from below.
What?
Zool, motherfucker!
Friends!
Or rather,
Zool, motherfucker. Brave bannerman of House Least, hearken to my words. I am Ragnar, a dragon who has slumbered in these lands since time immemorial. My will was wrested from me, turned toward imaginations of the vile ones. But as surely as I speak to thee now, thy bracers have freed me. The full tale is theirs to tell. Till next we meet, I bid you fair skies.
He's like, I'm gonna find someone to fucking rest. That doesn't have Son of Man fucking around.
Wow, it's already out of sight.
we, gonna give chase?
We can't possibly chase him at that altitude. Even if the Arcel could survive, we would suffocate.
Oh, Adios. Those bracers don't have some explaining to do.
And thus... Oh boy! The Instant of the Dragon that's shaking the boss area didn't come to a close, god damn it! I was gonna build Disneyland! Estelle and her group spent a long time explaining everything that happened to General Morgan. When they were finally let go, they delivered the Goldia crystals trusted them by Ragnar to Mayor Mabel and Elder Ryzen. And so, 1 week later,
Disneyland. That sounds like a good place to visit now.
I'm gonna make a ride out of you next, bitch! Oh, okay, serious time.
Ah,
You!
You two.
Never thought I'd be here of all places. What brings you out here?
Oh, a little whimsy, I suppose. You're here to make an offering to your sister, correct? Allow me to pardon myself.
Hey, I didn't say you're in the way or anything. And those flowers, they yours?
Yes, although... if I'd known the flowers would have company, I would have picked a different color.
I figured it was someone other than me sending some flowers down here every year. Didn't think it was you, though.
Was it? An old man like me can hardly remember the things he's done over the years.
Heh, says the Army General.
and did Care place my flowers too?
Oh,
Yeah, go on. I guarantee they stood for a moment in silent prayer. Sorry about all this, Tita. Thanks for coming out here with me.
No, I wanted to give my respects to Misha, too. So, thank you, Agate.
Whoa there, that's enough of that. I should be thanking you. And hey, I promised I'd let you meet her once work had calmed down.
I guess you did, huh?
The dragon apparently said as much already, but you've certainly changed, Mr. Krosner. You feel much calmer, somehow.
Ah, cut that out. I still got a ways to go. But now I'm ready to actually do something about it. Everything really does start here.
The downsides of the army which you spoke of. Having thought them over again, I believe your argument had some merit.
Nah, that was just, blowing some steam at people who didn't deserve it. It's not like I think the army did anything wrong.
No. Listen closely, now. If there's anything I've learned from this, is that we need both bracers and the army to properly function as a society. The organization and hierarchy of the army is certainly useful, but there are times when the bracers' swift actions lead to better results. Without both, we could never have stopped this crisis.
True enough. It's thanks to your plan we found the dragon at all.
Alan and Richard had the right of it, in a way. The flow of information since orbments were developed has increased rapidly, to a point where no single group can capably manage it. The only way for us to process it all is to expand our numbers and allocate the work to progressively fragmented subdivisions.
The army sure got that down. You got the border garrison, the airship crews, the royal guard, even the intelligence division.
Indeed. It was a necessary evolution to keep pace with the times, even if a multitude of issues have fallen through the cracks in the process. For us, there is no turning back. That being said, you bracers are free to do as you will. We as the army are limited, but you can, and by all accounts should, protect the people to the utmost of your abilities.
Come again?
That may cause our two factions to clash every so often, but will just as often come in support for each other. Whatever the situation may call for, we found a way to compensate for our flaws and keep from straying down the wrong path. Personally, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Heh, kinda got a point there. Alright, if it makes you happy, we'll keep butting in on your business at every possible turn, General. Hope you're ready.
I could say the same to you. Keep in mind not to do anything too reckless.
Hee hee!
Heh. Pardon me
Oh.
for disturbing such a peaceful moment.
Is this low? Yep. You!
Oh no.
You are.
I believe it's the first time we've met, General Morgan. I'm Enforcer of our boroughs, and may call me Leonhardt. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
What did you?
You! What the hell are you doing here? This is a place where the dead rest. There's only one proper thing to do. Or you intend to reenact our last meeting here in a place like this.
Agate.
I know. Low offered silent prayer.
Leonhardt. Lo the Blade Lord, yes. I, too, do not wish to disturb the dead. But I have a question I would ask of you.
By all means.
Earlier, it seemed as though you kept the dragon from causing greater damage than otherwise would have. And here you are now, offering prayers for the departed. So, why? Why would a man such as you bring chaos to our land? What sort of demons in your soul drive you to such acts?
The only reason I reined in the dragon's rampage was to conduct a proper experiment. I had no goal beyond that.
Surely.
General, I simply act as the hand of society as it orders. I am bound to the will of society and no other. Do not think to compare yourself to me, you who are bound by force of silence over Hamel.
Ah.
Hamel? What's that place got to do with anything? In any case, Agate Krosner, your resolve is clearly hardened, That means nothing, the strength to support it. If you fail to measure up the next time we meet, more than your sword will end up broken. Oh, don't you worry about me. And the same goes for you too, pal. Don't think you can strut around in an old coffin forever. I'll catch up with you real quick. Be ready. Heh. I look forward to it.
Mr. Leonhardt's eyes looked so lonely. He tries to be cold, but he was so sad when he was praying.
Huh. Hey, General. Hummel's a village just across the border in Arbonia, right?
You know the name, do you?
Us revenue folks came in contact with him before the war. Not anymore, though. Not sure why. Why would he bring that name up?
I'm afraid I'm not free to speak on the subject. It connects to matters of international security.
To what?
I can, however, say this. If my suspicions about that man are true, then that man, Lo, has stared into the pits of Gehenna with his own 2 eyes.
Yep. And that's the end of Chapter 5. We managed to do an entire chapter in a single sitting.
Is that like the usual for us?
No.
Oh. Oh, okay then.
We usually get through most of a chapter and then finish it next time.
Hmm.
And then we do the outpost stuff and then go to the next place.
Okay.
And then the same thing happens again.
Where's...
I'm out here because I want you to fuck off, Josette.
Ooh, there you are.
I can see the moon more clearly from here. I can feel the breeze in my face.
Ooh, you're being so mysterious, Joshua. Oh. Okay, looks like you aren't just trying to be cool. This is the sort of thing your job takes, isn't it?
The moonlight, the position of the clouds, the flow of the wind, every detail is vital. I wish to lower the possibility of failure as much as possible.
Lower the... Lower the... Don't say it like that, you idiot! If you fail, you'll die, you know!
Don't worry, possibly my failure is very remote. Back in my previous life, I used to conduct missions like this every day. The real danger would come if I succeed.
Hey, Joshua? Do you really absolutely need to do all this?
Hmm?
You're Erebonian, same as us. I mean, yeah, circumstances mean that none of us can really go home, but... I just don't get it. Why do you feel like you owe this piddly little backwater or anything? Just let these Ouroboros or idiots do whatever they want to it. And hey, it's still not too late, you know? You can come with us, away from Liberal. We can head out to some independent state and raise our flag there, you know? And if you really don't like the whole Sky Bandit gig, you can try find something else to do. I was talking to Kyle and Don, and we were thinking the Bobcat could make a good legit shipping vessel, you know? Speed and all.
An airship delivery service? I can see it having some potential. Demand for that kind of service is certainly going up. It'd be a safer job than Sky Banditry at any rate.
Well then, technically we do have some berths open.
That you do. Once I crush Society's plan, if I manage to survive, I'll think it over. You needn't worry, this completes our contract. As promised, your corruption here means I'll consider the favor you owe me redeemed. You can depart whenever, I won't mind.
Get it?
Eh?
You idiot! Moron! Jerk! Who the hell was talking about debts? Ah, forget it. Who cares about you? Just go leap into danger and die if that's all you want to do.
I mean, that was kind of the plan, but alright. I'm sorry, Josette.
Adios is mercy. Not easy playing dumb, is it?
Hey, Kyle. Kyle?
I do wish she finally grew out of her more childish tendencies. Even so, I think you could have handled that better.
It's true. I cannot apologize, but I do feel sorry for what I've done to her.
You sure have an odd way of being nice, Astray. Want to make up to her? Give that offer some serious thought. Assuming, of course, you won't be joining up again with your nice young bracer lady after this.
No, that won't be happening. In the end, the worlds we live in are too different. She and I should never meet again. It's for the best.
Well, if that's how you think. In that case, Josette's offer does have appeal, yeah?
It does. I'm going to give it some thought.
Yeah, look who's decided to show themselves. Dawn, is that them?
Yeah, it's just like the lab predicted. They're approaching from the northeast.
You heard the man. To the bridge.
Got it. Yeah, it's Joshua time.
Ah, there you are.
What's the situation?
Heh, just what you predicted it would be. Look at the display. Altitude of 1560 yards, entering the brilliant turret from the northeast at 2100 sails per hour. With that kind of altitude and speed, they aren't normal ships. Looks like that special radios is working, eh?
Don't congratulate me yet. We don't know who they are. It's possible they're airborne scotches or something. Cal, do you have any visual contact yet?
Got him. Send the image to your display. Nice not letterboxing there. Jesus. Miniguns.
Now there's no doubt. That's our target.
Well, that's the stage set then. Now it gets exciting.
Let's do this, lad. Glad you're ready for this, right?
Absolutely. Once I'm in place, begin immediately.
Ah.
Don, Kyle, Josette. Thank you for everything. Our relationship may have been based on a contract, but I'm glad I met you.
What? What in the...
Huh?
It would be a bit more appropriate to say it once the mission's over with, but I mean I got the opportunity, so let me say it now. Thank you. Be well, everyone. Later, bitches.
Yeah, I like these guys, though.
Yeah, no, overall they're good.
You just...
And the Duke, oh, well, Josette comes back.
Heh, dramatic till the very end.
Arr.
Eh?
Even at the very end, you managed to be so uncute! What's with all this thank you business with a face like you're walking to your execution?
Because it kind of is.
You think hearing that will make me happy? You think those are the words I want to hear?
Josette.
Just promise me that you won't do anything too crazy. That you'll come back alive.
Given who I'm about to pick a war with, I can't guarantee anything.
But
But I will promise this. Even if I don't succeed at my goal, I will come back alive and give you all my thanks.
ah,
Now, go away. Will that be enough?
yeah. Don't forget, I collect on my promises, Buster.
Sorry, Giuseppe, but his heart will always be Estelle's.
Mm-hmm.
You never stood a chance.
Not since you met. Or even before you met.
I'm about to say, there's never a chance to begin with.
Yeah.
He's always loved Estelle.
Altitude stable at 1559 Arch. Crossing into Liberalian airspace now. Set course for Valeria Lake. Roger. Does look like the Liberalian airships noticed us. Stealth functionality. Nice little piece of tech they loaded us up with. If we didn't have that do hit you, we'd be causing a bit of a fuss right about now, you know. I mean, forget us. Imagine what would happen if those liberal hicks saw that monster coming for them. Ha! Don't wish I could see that. What? Are we under attack? The hell are you idiots panicking for? Check the damn radar! Contact! One small ship approaching from 4 o'clock.
Database match. Found. The chap you a Sty Bandit ship Bobcat. Reinford make. Sty Bandits!
Zor, motherfucker!
You're not escaping.
Now.
Fucking insane.
Yes. Joshua is absolutely fucking insane.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, right! It worked!
Yeah, he had to account for the fact that, they're flying still.
Yeah.
Oh, so it did!
At speed, no less.
Yes.
Time for us to beat it, then.
Ba 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 ba.
The airship's breaking off? What do we do? Do we pursue? No, leave him alone. If they were a royal army, we'd have to pike them all. We don't have time to bother with small fries. Understood. Right now, our only job is clearing the glorious flight path. Let's head back to base for now. We should let Sir Campanella know about the bandits. Oh, fuck.
Except Campanella doesn't give a shit. Because he's just an observer.
Yeah.
And there's a certain someone who will make sure they never say a word.
Mm-hmm.
Ha! They're pulling out as well. Everything went exactly like he thought it would.
Yeah. Don't worry. It's Joshua Stray we're talking about. He'll come back safe. Yeah. Yeah, he will. He's not a promise to keep after all.
The whereabouts of Bond.
Chapter 6.
Yep. Oh boy. I was wondering if you wanted to get the last word in.
Late Lord is bold, if nothing else.
No kidding. And I really screwed up and let him get away. Sorry guys, I've got no excuse.
No, you make the right choice in letting him go. A graveyard is no place for the living to settle their arguments. Horrible, though. Why is that causing an itch in the back of my skull?
Yeah, didn't Chloe mention that before? Do you know anything, Chloe? I don't. I'm sorry. I imagine Grandmother would know something, but... given that it seems to be some kind of state secret, she may not be willing to tell me until I'm older. Ugh, good point. How about you, Olivier? Hom was in Arabonia, right?
It is, although, if we don't speak of it much, so it's always a surprise to hear it brought up in conversation.
Oh, why's that?
Hama was a village in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, near the Liberalian border. I say it was, for you'll find it on no map of the Empire today.
Huh?
It's not gone, is it?
The village was demolished and landscape some time ago. A number of the residents lost their lives then. As I understand it, is now little more than empty ruins and ghosts.
It's awful.
So that's it, huh?
But still, even if a lot of people died, there's no excuse for his actions.
I have undersold the scale of this disaster. I think. Rumor says that very few of the villagers survived. Only rescue units saw precisely what happened, but few living these days can claim they know a Hama resident.
It was that bad?
It's not unheard of for landslides to swallow entire settlements. They're sometimes called mountain tsunamis because of how they create waves of pure rock and earth. Oh, that's very nice. Anyways, it is an odd thing to suddenly bring up in context, however. I mean, what in the world would Hamel have to do with Her Majesty and General Morgan, or Liberal at all?
Alas, at this point we don't know enough to confirm or deny anything.
Let me go poke my old nose around the various corners of the guild to see what I can find out. And enough about Hamill for now. We've other business. First of all, let me give you your payment for all you've done.
Huzzah!
Getting fucking paid!
Money, money, money. Oh shit.
Let's through enough of that dragon mess. You've done the name of the guild proud.
You really think so?
We still didn't stop another experiment there, Rodden. Don't think we can claim much of a victory on this one.
This also means they've conducted experiments in all of Liberal's major regions. We may have to figure out what the Society plans to do next as soon as we can. Yes, about that. Why don't you all take a break for a little while?
Huh?
Rest, but as I said... Oh, I heard, but I'm serious. You've been running around from Rouen to Gronsel to here, solving chase after chase with barely so much as time to sleep. If you don't take at least a single moment to unwind, you'll snap your sprains.
But we can't just take a break in the middle of something so important.
We will still need to act if Ouroboros makes another move. I don't know how much time we would have to rest, but Ludgren does have a point. The Armor's patrols have kicked into high gear thanks to all the dragon shenanigans. They should be able to handle an immediate danger, I think. And I've been meaning to mention, it seems Trot's team has found it.
Huh? It? Wait, like...
You mean they found Ouroboros' base?
Yes, Trot reported that they got a solid lead a few days ago. If they can pinpoint the base, you'll be busy again soon enough. So I really think it would be a good idea to rest while you can.
Yeah, I see. Huh.
In that case, I'll take you up on that, Ludgren. Remember, part of a bracer's duty is to ensure they can keep performing his duties. Or keep performing his duties. Getting rest is a part of that. True enough.
Well, I guess the world ain't gonna end if we take a breather.
Ah, bracer wisdom prevails again. Senor Sage and a gentleman. Still, Ludgren, given that you're suggesting a break, I assume you have the destination in mind.
Sharp, Oliver. Olivier. Truth be told, I've got a little something nice from Mayor Maybell. She wanted it separate from your normal pay for the dragon business.
Huh? What should she be paying us with?
Oh, just a reservation at the Kingfisher Inn on the lakefront to the south. She's paid for all of you to stay there for 3 days.
Seriously? Sweet!
Oh, the hospitality of Boss's beautiful mare once again shines like a beacon to the fog of weariness.
Oh, yes. Ah, it's just like Mabel do something like this.
So we're going on a vacation, right? To the Kingfisher Inn? Mm-hmm, that's right. It's a luxurious inn with a fantastic view of Valeria Lake. They're famous for their food, fine spirits, and they provide boats for going out onto the lake. Hee, that sounds great!
That does sound like a nice little vacation.
Yeah, I've gotta take a load off. Kingfisher's close to the best place in the world to do it.
Well, you
Been
got
tired?
that right. Let's not waste Mayor Babel's kindness, guys. Come on. Yeah! Oh, who?
Yeah, do what you do!
Ooh, the shoes. I guess Agate. I'm okay
Yeah.
with that yet.
It's me! Her! Her!
Mwah. Well then, we'll head for the Kingfisher Inn ahead of you.
Thanks for doing this, guys. Make sure we all get checked in.
Luke can call it ahead, so getting his shouldn't be too hard.
Leave it to us, Estelle.
Okay, so we should probably check the guild board just in case, don't you think? I mean, the whole drag mess has died down, but it might have kicked up some other issues, and I'm still kind of worried.
Luke did have kind of a point, remember? Let's not kill ourselves and work for once, actually go enjoy a bit of rest.
You have a point. Alright, let's just head loose and head to Valeria Lake. Let's. Yeah, 2 ones. But we're more than 5 hours in, so I think it's safe to end it here. Especially because it's gonna get crazy soon.
Yeah, and I think I need to get some ice cream or something for my voice.
I'm gonna get some dinner and then some ice cream myself.
Yeah, just, that
Yeah.
dragon.
I know. I'm like, damn, he's really going for the Skyrim dragon voice. That's gonna hurt his throat.
Yeah, it seemed appropriate. What can I say?
It was. Don't get me wrong. It absolutely was appropriate. But it still just was. Whoa.
Yes.
Besides, if I can do it, why shouldn't I?
One could argue that, yes. But I can't really do it. My voice is not deep enough.
Mine can reach a lower note than the.
Alright.
Oh, Jesus. All right. Yeah, time to put out the fire again,
Yep.
I think.
Yep. Putting out the fire now.
And see you next time, everyone.
Have a good night. And as usual, thank you for joining me.
Of course, anytime.